Hello? Hello? Do I know how to do this still? It's been so long. It's been 10,000 years. Oh man, I took a look. It's been over a week, guys. It's been over a week. I hate the fact that my job is eating so much of my life that I can't even freaking stream properly. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And of course, my last couple days off, I was stuck being sick and I wasn't able to actually do anything. Blah, 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 blah. Whine, whine, whine. Bitch, moan, bitch, moan, bitch, moan. Let's go. Alright. I'll turn off the BGM. Any amount of the slime stream is good. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes. Happy streamer, happy viewers. Yeah. And come September, I'm going to be a very happy slime because I'm moving. I am moving out of my house. I'm actually quitting my job. I'm moving in with my parents for a little while. But I'm moving to the opposite end of the country. I'm basically like hitting the reset button on a lot of stuff. I'm going to be a very happy slime because of that. My debts are going to be gone. I'm not going to have very much like responsibilities that I'm going to need to be dealing with. Oh, hugs. Yay. And I'm just going to be a generally happy person for a little while until I have to get another job. But exactly, this run sucks. Fucking reroll. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. This is a freaking roguelike game, and it's just a really shitty run. I went into Binding of Isaac, and my first item in the shop was soy milk, and I'm just like, I could run it. It's decent, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do this one. But yes, I do plan on taking a little bit of time to try and really focus on the content creation thing. Like, just not worry too much about doing art, or not worry too much about doing a 9-to-5 job sort of thing, unless I can find an actual 9-to-5 job. And just focus on being content creator. However, doing that, I will need to branch my horizons just a little bit. And we'll talk about that more when I get closer. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But let me turn off the background music. Also, hi, Mado. Turn off the background music. Back.
Paradise Killer.
Oh, funny you should say that. It actually, yeah. Funny you should say that. I have been actually researching Kick a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay, this game is still extremely loud. Like, look at how low I have these volumes at. It is so loud. But not moving to Kick if I do. I might just try it out. I don't know. I'm thinking on it still. Gotta get you one of those $1 million exclusive deals, right? I'm nowhere near fancy enough to be able to get a $1 million exclusive deal. I'm not controversial enough. But I'm like, I looked into Kick, like, okay, here, let's put it this way, right? Right now, if you were to give me a subscription on Twitch, you're spending about $8. I'm moving away from this. Yeah, if I might do like co-streaming. I might do like one day I'll stream here, the other day I'll stream over there, one day I'll stream on YouTube. Just kind of like focus fire in certain locations, because these streaming sites all hate each other. But like, if you give me a subscription here on Twitch, right? You're spending $8. Out of that $8, I see $2.50. And that's an, or how much is a sub in American? I think it's like $6, $5 or $6. Yeah, and you only get like $2.50. Whereas on Kick, it's a 95.5 payout. So more of your money would be going to me, the person you're specifically wanting to give it to. As a frequent consumer of this sort of thing, converted according to Google, for me, one sub is $5.86. Yeah, okay, so $5.86, half of that goes to me. Only half. The rest of it goes to Twitch. In order for me to get a 75-25 split, I have to be like one of the top percents. Bezos! And like, I get it. Twitch is an extremely powerful program. Like, everyone wants to be here. Oh yeah, partner is 75-25. Have you looked into the requirements for being partner? It's just partner that gives you the 75-25. But like, have you looked at the requirements for that? Howdy, partner. We just go here. Just lock in casual 100 average. Yeah, exactly. Oh, everyone's popping. Everyone's popping.
What does the slime say?
Exactly. So much little chaotic things there. But over on Kick, it is a 95-5 split. And that's a 95 in terms of me. As a constant consumer, if I'm going to be donating to a streamer, I want them to get the majority of what I'm giving. I don't want it to go to some faceless corporation that's just kind of platforming them. I want to give it to the actual person. The biggest downside to Kick is kind of their reputation. And by reputation, I mean where they get their money from. It's a gambling-based streaming site. However, if I go there, I'm not touching gambling with a 10-foot pole. I don't like gambling. it has a very bad rap. And fortunately, people took that rap sheet and they're holding on to it for dear life. So anyone who goes to kick is immediately canceled for some strange reason and are viewed as monsters. But no matter what, I'm not leaving my bubbles over here on Twitch. I'm still going to be streaming here. Probably for the majority, unless for some reason Kick just ends up blowing the hell up, and then I might do a stream Kick and Twitch. Yeah, freeform's free gambling. Come over here, press a button, boom, you get a bunch of clothes. But for now, that's not something that's going to be really happening until closer to September, I think. And yeah, we'll have to see how things go. You're already a monster. Hello, Slime? Man, you just keep pulling yourself over to kick. Yeah, I'm technically just a monster, so I mean, like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Besides, I'm too cute. You can't stay mad at me. I'm too cute. What am I going to do? If I act out, you just punt me across the room. Done. But for today, we are going to try and finish off Paradise Killer. I would really like to. Just trying to remember specifically where we were. I think last time we ended up talking with this dude for a bit. Let's do a quick little hangout. Got time to chat, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
Look at that angry ass face. Oh my god. Punch you so hard you bounce around the walls. Exactly. Just like go in here and punch. Ah! Exactly. Yes. Him bounce. Also, once again, Yuri, first of all, what is that outfit? Second of all, what is that face?
I'm glad to be back.
You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question? Yes.
Don't like this.
What's wrong with him being ambitious, though?
What?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what.
Pathetic.
I honestly don't even know what. I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Okay, that's a definite arrogance. Betters?
Insufferable.
I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader. Temporary leader. Maybe. It certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled freak. At least I'm not a dick. Titles don't make you a better person. The lower class often use that argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respected and you're not?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality. That actually helps his case. If he's in a respected and powerful position, that means he's earned respect. And power is usually a positive quality. It's the person that's using the power that isn't using it in a positive light. Wait, what?
Don't make me laugh.
Platitudes of the jealous. I'm sorry, but Yuri's been a little based in this entire conversation. Just a little bit. LD, you've been kind of a dick in this one. I don't like Yuri. He's a dick, but like at the same time. Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Hey, we have a better relationship with him now. Witness last night. I'm aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her.
What business
How do you know?
is it of yours?
I'm the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. Cool. Okie dokie. Find your truth and start the trials. Return to judge and start the trials. Okay, well, we're not at that point yet. Potential leads. Okay, the fourth holy seal is a mystery. How is the final barrier before the council penthouse breached? I need to find out what the third holy seal is. It should be deep in the council building. Why did Yuri shut down the boat rides? Oh, we never did figure this part out. Why didn't we talk to him directly about this? Why can't we just talk to him directly? Okay. There was an empty blood vial in Sam's chiller. It had a K on it. There's a safe in Henry's apartment, and he won't give us the thing. Why was Lydia's knife found below the council penthouse? Tire marks on top of the council building. There's only one person on the island that owns a car. Okay. I think the only place we have left to go and do anything would be the actual council building. Yeah, I think it would be just go straight to the council building and see if we can't go through the first seal. Or the second seal. What's up? What's up, Mango? What can I do for you? I mentioned in here that I'm making dice, right? You did not. You did not. You have any pictures of samples? If you do, please feel free to share. Bubbity 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 bub.
Travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Thank you. Okay, I have some test ones, and all of them are flawed in some way. Ah. Hey, a flawed dice is still a good dice. As long as it's not rolling only once. What's in here?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut, and the gate has been pried open. You'd need a thin tool to open this.
Is revealed.
Maybe it was Lydia's knife? I found it directly below this balcony. There's scrape marks going into the access hole as well. Ah,
I need to investigate this.
let's see. And all of them are flawed in some way, but yesterday I got in a big thing. I bought a pressure pot thing. Supposed to be used to used as a painting thing, but I needed to cure the resin under pressure. Yep. But I have to modify it a bit. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't go bad. The story doesn't go badly. Whew. Guess this probably would have been easier.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's around over here. Meeting up with a friend on Sundays since his dad has the tools. Oh, okay. Okay, so you haven't modified it yet. Yeah, I actually watched Free, you got my hopes up. Wait, what? I saw Dark Side. I got excited. What? You got yourself a red lightsaber straw. Makes sense. I know you're still looking for the Sword of Darkness. Doop doopy doopy doop boop boopy doopy doop boop boopy doopy doop boop boop doop boop. Ow.
Relic obtained.
A haunting sculpture obtained. A sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from or whether to fear it or not. Huh. But yes, no mod's done yet. But it seems like an easy mod. That's at least good. I mean, I can't see it being like too big of a mod that you would have to do. Okay, well. That about that. Open the door. Oh. There's a tube in the lid of the pot. Okay. All right. So this is space, huh? Okay, just because you put a space helmet on does not instantly make you immune to the effects of space, okay? There's a lot more going on than that. It's not just the oxygen, it's also the pressure and the lack thereof. A lovely looking esoteric plateau. What secrets does the second holy seal hold? Oh, what fresh hell. These look like the symbols activated on the beach. If I remember correctly, the pattern was... Oh, right. Yes. Snake, bull, bird, scholar. Snake, bird, bull, scholar. Okay, so... Snake, bird.
I don't like this.
Whoops. What the? Oh, for crying out loud.
I have a bad feeling about this.
At least it freely teleports you over. Alright. Looks like the code is different each time. Well, that's a pain in the butt. So it's snake, bull, bird, scholar. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is just... Thank you, Mango. Let's just go back and do this really quick then. Yep. Okay, so. Snake. Bull. Bird. Scholar.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
There we go. Must have unlocked something. This is a weird design to safeguard against random attempts to crack it. To crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? No, there's no way that the demon would have just done this because he doesn't get our fast travel, right? And he only had 10 minutes. Even if he had like an hour, this would have been a pain in the ass. I unlocked it. The third holy seal. It looks like a bloodlock. Starlight can take a look. Maybe just built different. I mean, he's built like a normal human. With a demon possessing his body.
The investigator is here.
A bloodlock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Ah. Or presumably, a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here? All the council, expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Oh, hey, Elf! Thank you again. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh my god. Half a year? You've been hanging around here for half a year? Elf, you're too kind. You're too good. Too good of a bean. Thank you so much, and I'm always glad to have you around. The entire council, no exceptions, except recently, there are 2 anomalies here.
Strange.
There's an unlocked blood sample that logged in last night after all of the council had entered meditation. Ooh. Starlight doesn't recognize it. That's not a good sign for our Henry dude. An unknown individual with council blood came through the lock last night while the council were meditating. How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Emma. Henry's blood was used on the lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? Well, that's not good for him.
What the hell?
How the hell did Henry's blood open the lock? He's a citizen, not a council member. Interesting.
Oh.
And one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes, and left. Kefka Memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had his hidden distillery, had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. Oh. Oh, yeah? The bottle was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kefka's memory blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Whew. Was he setting up the crime? I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. Ah, there's a lead. We open the third seal. The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. I guess this is the 4th holy seal.
Sure.
What's the deal? What's the deal with the holy seal? There's a data port. Starlight, find something. I think he might be struggling. There we go. Wait. Syndicate OS Black Planet version. Interfacing, handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate the fourth holy seal barrier, please become godlike.
What the hell?
Barrier? The barrier is freaking out. Become godlike? Please present godliness to bioscanner.
That's strange.
See if someone is biologically godlike? Error, 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 error. Fourth holy seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required.
What the hell?
Nani the hell. Every time. Fourth holy seal is toast. Whatever happened last night didn't number on it. Godlike? How did someone become godlike? Monster rat. There is a god in paradise I could ask. Oh, okay. Wait, what? They're all flat! I have a feeling that's not supposed to be like that. I don't think it is. Alright. Counselor Macon Origin. Cause of death, slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced with a blade. The lacerations are all clean.
The investigator is here.
They were done with a sharp, perfect blade.
Got it.
They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. Okay. I'll check him in a minute. Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. What the fuck? Counselor finds stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by lacerations across the throat. Ah! I have a feeling that's not supposed to be... Oh, yeah, you already said that. I'm just gonna check all these, like, faceless dudes. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach, which emptied her of her organs. Ah. I don't know about that, Chief. Doesn't look like it. Nope. How about you? Lunatic Pope. Missing several fingers would suggest he tried to defend himself from the attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. I think someone particularly didn't like these people. Yeah, it really seems that way. Counselor Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to ribcage. What the hell? Most of his organs have spilled out. What the? Just a hunch, though not fully sure. Not kidding. Okay, we'll check this guy in a minute. We'll go to this dude. Leader Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun laying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. May the silent go, yada yada. Okay. And then finally, this looks like a demon with a bullet hole.
That's weird.
I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull. So Montserrat killed it. It's a Fukata round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun laying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Sure.
Several council members. The council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it. Huh?
That's weird.
Yeah, not to jump to conclusions, but what the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons out. He let the demons onto the island.
Oh.
Shinji is on the island, so the marshals didn't catch them all. If the marshals miss Shinji, did they miss the killer demon too? I have a feeling yes. You might be correct. Yeah, you might have a lead there. This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this
What the
chest. Did someone bring it here and hide it as a trap? It looks like it contained the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest. If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them, those used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. The killer demon came from this crate. It didn't kill the marshals downstairs. The killer demon got here via the containment crate. It means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap when the council were vulnerable. Someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence.
The investigator is here.
Did it matter, though? Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete this plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Literally, all they had to do was just get into this area. Starla is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. This has come from somewhere in the dead zone.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. This receiver has the same number as the one witness dialed at midnight last night. Oh, interesting. Are you a known good detective? She's a known only detective. She's literally the only detective that's on this island. Witness opened a crate containing a killer demon remotely in the council penthouse. Holy shit. They really have like a fascination with Egyptian theming for a lot of the costuming in this and like character designs. Like the wrap chin beard, that's that's a very like Egyptian style in a lot of stuff, right? Aside from that, it very interesting creature design for sure. Sorry, itchy. Yeah. And this is where it came out of. Creepy. Oh.
Sure.
There's a strange blood spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. Okay, interesting. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body. Oh, okay, that's the
I have a bad
the demon.
feeling about this.
The bullet is lodged in the wall. It's a Fukata round. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. It's been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukata rounds. The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some there's a hit on some of the DNA. What the hell?
Test me.
Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring? Okay. Does she have a child? If I go... Ow! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good to note. Good to note. Would somebody like to go over to Lance White, this lovely individual? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he's not on yet? Ah, he goes live in 4. Damn it. Okay, okay. Good to know. When he goes live, we shall strike at dawn in about 5 minutes or so. Lanacha, please don't tell them. Please don't tell them this raid is happening. We are going to go and strike. Okay? Everyone, we shall strike with pipes and whatever else you want to throw at him. She does have a secret child. Actually, I'm going to open up his stream really quick. There we go. Lance White. Okay. I'm just about to give you guys the person. Lance White, this lovely individual, okay? Have their stream open on the side. As soon as they like go actual live, we're going to strike, okay? I want to strike them. Go and beat them up. No one throws a potato at the slime and gets away with it. All right. But for now, it is 46 on my timer right now, so at 50, I'll double check and see where he's at. Okay? All right? We'll get him. We'll get him. Okay, if she does have a secret child, they'll be somewhere on the island. Interesting. And we know somebody that deals in secrets. Oh. Music? Oh. Ah. Okay, the helmets the council used to traverse the second seal. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh! Fancy flower petals! Pink petals, just like the ones downstairs. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in trials without anything to back it up. I'm okay. Okay, I do kind of like the fact that they, what's it called? They actually reduce the gravity in this world. Oh, by the way, I have an art-related question. Sure. Is it okay for me to trace art to learn of how to draw like anatomy of any body types? Trace... So, this is a controversial question in a lot of communities. So, when it comes to art and learning art, it is okay to trace. However, do not post it. All you're using that is to just kind of like break down the body shapes, okay? If you post it, make sure you say, hey, this is just me learning it. This is a trace picture. This isn't a real thing. Like, we'll put it this way. People look at tracing in a lot of respects the same way as they would look at, what's it called? AI art, okay? Just a little less, just with a little less vitriol. However, it is okay to do that. Myself, though, what I would recommend, and what I'll do here really quick, need to open up a new thing. Bup, bup, beep, bup, bup. Let me just open up a little RT thingy here really quick. Okay, hold on. All right. Yeah. So let's say we did this. Okay, let me just do that. Let me rotate my canvas. As like the short answer, it is okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with it inherently, so long as you're not trying to claim it as your own art, because that's just going to cause so much chaos for you. Like, so much chaos. And it's not actually going to teach you anything. Tracing is okay, but it's not a good teaching tool. So let me just, let's see here. Apple. No. Let me just... Give me a character from a video game. No. Oh, shit. From... Here he is. There's the boy. I want this picture. Okay. Copy image. We grab this boy here, right? Okay. We have Senshi. Now, I could very well go in and just trace the picture to try and learn how to draw the character. However, that's not going to help me at all. All that's going to do is show me how to draw this exact picture of Senshi, sorry. And not even that well. It's not going to teach me how I actually even got to that. If I wanted to do that, what I could do is use this picture to break him down. So say we have his head here, shoulder right about here, hand. This is kind of like the shape of the forearm. You got your fingers. Got fingers. And this will actually teach you like how to break the picture down and break it into a more digestible piece, so you can understand how the artist got to where they did with the picture and the character. His chest is probably around this size. You got his neck right here. Belly. I'm going extremely fast too. So pretty much when learning the pic needs to be broken down. Correct. It's kind of like it's like cooking. You know what? I was not actually expecting to use this analogy. It's like cooking. If someone showed you a picture of, I don't know, chicken fried rice, you couldn't just be like, okay, I know that there's rice, but how you can't just like understand exactly how to make it without breaking down what's inside the dish. And then you can start piecing together what you need in order to make it happen. It is like cooking. It's very much like cooking. And of course, I put frickin' Senji in here. But yeah, that's what I would recommend it for learning how to draw a little bit better. If you want, and of course comes to shove, tomorrow I will be streaming again, and I'm probably going to be doing an art stream. Makes that analogy better. It really does. Drawing is like cooking, right, Senji? Yes, it is. All right. Now, before we get back to the game...
Bread.
Bread! Yeah, of course. But yeah, I'll be doing some art probably tomorrow unless I don't finish this game today, which I'm really hoping I can finish this game today. And when I do, I mean, you'll be able to see, like, kind of how I break things down. And yeah, we can go from there. Lance is still not online. How dare he? How dare he? All right. But for now, let me turn the game back on. But yeah, not a problem.
Yoshi.
Yoshi! Okay, where was I going? This way. Ah, you have him open on the second monitor. Good. I can be the Lance alarm. You want? Yeah! Alright, so, what do we need to do next?
Boo.
Why would you do such a thing? That's rude. That's very rude. Oh! Luna for 5 months! Oh my god. I've been streaming for a while now. Luna, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. You're always too kind. Me too. I have the stream on my end as well, waiting to strike. Yeah. Do I sound the alarm when his stream starts or when he shows up? When he shows up. There's no point in striking if he's not there. But yes, hello Luna. How are you today? Okay, so I be lurking though. Going to be cooking with Mama today. Ooh, very fun. Brad told me about one of his one of the reasons why how he became a skeleton when I was talking to him yesterday. Don't make it come to fruition. Feed the skeleton, but don't feed him that much. More food related things again. Exactly. Food's amazing. Okay. I want to go this way. First person I want to talk to is going to be very upsetty because I found the actual murder weapon. Imagine needing food. Ha! Could not be me. Me neither. So, Brad with no R. I'm shouting out so many people, by the way. Brad with no R, good friend of the channel. He is a skelly tuber. Okay. One of his origin stories apparently is he went to Thanksgiving brunch with his lovely wife Luna, and they had a nice big lunch. But then they went to his wife's parents' place for Thanksgiving dinner. And they tried to tell her, we had a big lunch. We're probably not going to eat all that much. But the mom was like, no, you must eat more. And you can't say no when somebody is telling you to eat more, especially when it's Thanksgiving. So Brad just kept on eating and eating and eating. And then finally, yeah, that guy. Good guy, good friend of the channel. Follow him if you're not. Very good person. But yes, he just kept on eating and eating and eating. And every time he would say, I'm full, I can't eat anymore. Yeah, that guy. Here, I'll just shout him out. Believe that's correct? Yeah, there he is. But yeah, he just kept on eating and eating, and every time he would say no, she'd just say, no, keep eating more. And thus, until finally, Brad died to kindness. Fun bone fact, some people have green bones. Ooh, I should find out what color mine are. Rip. Rip and tear. She would say, eat more. Just eat more. Compelling him to eat more. Had to drink some water. They would turn green from some specific acne medication, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's weird. And I'm pretty sure they don't really know why the bones turn green. That's weird. All right, let's talk to you.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Well, first we hang out with her. You are going to die. What a violent person. Humor me. Okay.
The investigator is here.
Why'd you become a soldier? What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, I'm waiting to execute this guy, not have a therapy session.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Akiko, you're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has known. What is this? Respect? Yes. You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask. I don't know those words. My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, damned Harmony, out of my country. He's not my You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. That wasn't the question. And I'm pretty sure they don't really know... Oh, yeah, you already said that. I keep doing that. I just look over, see something, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe that's a new message. Nope, same one. I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different. That's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth.
I'm a soldier.
A soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing, talking to you like this? Careful, Kiko. You almost opened up. Goodbye. That actually did sound like their relationship actually increased a little. She's being a little sundery.
Sure.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Got a probe. We got a probe. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine. I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know.
I'll
We?
kill you.
I kill you! Oh, there's an antibiotic that turns the bones fluorescent yellow. Weird. Why are all our medications changing the color of our bones? What did you take? Just a little eye peeking out. It's not all of them. Well, I know it's not all of them, but two is more than I expected, okay? And that's more than I would expect. So what did he take? What did he take? What would change his bones to red? What made your bones red? I think I've heard of a third one that makes them pink. Oh, that's close. But take that with a grain of salt since it's been a while. Makes sense. The God Justice Marshals, keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. At the farm, okay.
That's weird.
Ooh, acid slime, nice. Why the farm? This is your job, investigator. Fair enough. Oh, there's so much shit.
Let's get ready
Oh.
to rumble.
Oh shit. Someone activated. Someone activated the battle royale. Oh, we rumbling. We fighting. All right, who's going to win this one? Oh, someone just got murdered by a lollipop. Someone got beaten up by a book over there. Shit. Got on the end and still lost. Yeah, I don't think it's like... I think you have a higher chance, sure, if you start on the end, but it's really heavily dependent. Oh, wow. Who are we down to? I can't read those names. Uppity buppity buppity bup. We're down to Elf and Bob. Elf and Bob. Bonk. Bob it is. Bob with the murderous lollipop of death. Yes, and when you win the so basically, Luna, for your what's it called? For your gotcha, it actually activated an extra 3 for Bob. Just, oh no! Well, that was fun. Lucky. Yeah. All right. Well, let's start from the top. Got a lot of reading to do. Did you see Yuri last night? Ah! She freaking yelled at me for no reason. You're making me mad. Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer's in the cage. Okay, fair enough. How did the bars on the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. How? How did a citizen break through the bars? The strength of a demon. Use your head.
Sure.
Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. I mean, that kind of makes a little bit of sense. So, the acne med that turns your bone green. There is a case report on it with the fun title, oh god. Minocycline-induced black bone disease. Jesus! That's terrifying sounding. I don't know what it is, but it sounds scary. Oh my god! Alright. Question. The First Holy Seal Marshals. What can you tell me about the guards of the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of Honor. My 2 most trusted soldiers.
Ow.
How did Henry get the jump on 2 highly ranked marshals? It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell. I'm not judging or mocking. I'm questioning. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. What? Don't get... What? Unknown. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights. Woohoo! Black bones! Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. Yeah, that's valid. I protested. They deserved better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Henry's knife. Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal marshals was the one taken
You're
by Henry?
too.
You're too. Apparently getting funny bone color from that one meta is rare. Ah, okay. It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. Perfect blade.
Got it.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Your sword. Can I see your sword? There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking. Checking a lead. About the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories. Akiko? Investigator. Here. The sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. Damaged sword. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko. Blood doesn't match. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
I don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals. That is total Rahat investigator. Oh. You've been Deltarune brain rotted there. I still haven't played Deltarune. Technically, I never played Undertale either. I watched the full playthrough both Pacifist and Genocide run. So, I mean, playing it now wouldn't really give me too terribly much. But I haven't even touched Deltarune. I think I watched a little tiny bit of the first act or something, but never touched any of it. The samples? Starlight ran the samples. Are you saying? I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the central syndicate. It's wrong. Okay, maintenance gate. Deltarune might be up your alley then. I might have to take a break from a reading game after this one, because this one has so much reading. And I know Deltarune isn't voiced, which is the one thing that's keeping me, I think, from wanting to play it right now. Because I actually would very much like to sink my teeth into an actual RPG. Why wasn't the maintenance gate checked before the council entered the building? It was several days ago. It's since been tampered with, and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Okay. Carmelina's alibi. Carmelina last night. Did you see the architect last night? You should ask her. I'm not her babysitter. Fair enough. Witness's alibi. Did you see the witness to the end last night? He was in his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. Okay, makes sense. Who opened the third seal? Do you know anything about about the third holy seal? I know this guy went through it and killed the council. Who breached the fourth holy seal? What do you know about the fourth holy seal?
That's
Sorry?
strange.
I said, what does it matter? Whatever it was, he got through it and needed to be executed.
Got it.
Thank you for your help. The mystery of the dead killer demon. Know anything about demons on the island?
Put your head on a spike.
Calm down. Jeebus. We exterminated them. Why didn't we press her? Okay. All right. Also, I'm going to say it again. All these characters be JoJo characters, okay? All of them. Let's talk, Henry. What now?
Sure.
What's it like living as a citizen on the islands? It's not going to go well. This is not a question that's going to be answered well.
I must be the
Just
bad guy,
well.
right?
Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to be put to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away.
Of course.
Maybe you fox would resurrect your gods faster if you gave us shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the side of the cosmos. Free, do we have to do power scaling? Power scaling? Who are we power scaling? Who are we power scaling here? Let's just get through this. Who the fuck is that? Kiko's alibi. Grand Marshal last night. Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but that's about what was supposed to happen, right? Carmelina's alibi. Who? Witness's alibi. Oh, I do know about that. Loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever the hell you're talking about. Fuck off. Alright, cool. Oh! Yes. These characters are all JoJo characters, but not because of power stances or anything like that. Just look at this dude. This is a normal person. This is a normal citizen of this game. He's a JoJo character. Just the design. The design straight up is he's a JoJo character. All right. Did you kill the martial guards outside the council building? Yes. No.
I spent my entire life adrift.
Find the stand user. If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Who opened the third seal? Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him?
My mind is
Oh.
like a desert covered in fog.
I think so. She's never talked about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Interesting. Did you go through the bloodlock in the council building? What does the one in the armor say? Akiko? That you killed the council, so you went through all the holy seals? There you go, then. No memory? Uh-huh. Ah! Tink! Yep, tink me in the head! Hey! Wait. Thank you so much for the bit.
Got it.
I found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene. Then why are you asking me? Makes sense. Who breached the fourth holy seal? What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Jack and shit.
Of course.
One of the very uninterested.
I'm shocked.
Get with the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How about the dead killer demon? Demons. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides me? No. Damn it. Okie dokie. This Twitch. Thank you. I was actually shrimping quite badly there. Oh, hi. Thank you for the hug. Got your eye. Ah! My eye! What?
Relic obtained.
A charm model after Obelisk found on a citadel planet in another solar system. Okie dokie. So if I do this, who's my closest target? Perfect. That's somebody I want to see. Whee! Crimson Acid. I should go get a new drink before I do a all drink.
Crimson acid.
Get yourself a drink. Got time for a chat, Crimson? What are you planning to do with your amassed wealth? If trade is good, you're carrying a lot of blood crystals. Quiet life. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower. Not the greatest fan of people. Having a big chunk of change allows you to live your life in peace. You're still an idol. You're still an idol. You still have your job to do.
Thank you.
We all have our crosses to bear.
Good.
Have you tried that new beer I'm on the can of? It's good. Not yet. Is it worth it? Think I put my name on on old piss water? There's a competition to win a date with me with a winning ring pull. Anyone win? I'll let you into a little secret. There's no winning ring pull. Ah,
I have my ways.
I know certain things about the Dead Nebula Company. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. What? A little sippy sip. Pardon me. I told the CEO that I know these things, and she made the winning ring pull disappear. I'm not a prize to be passed around.
Sorry.
Fancy. I dread to think what your file on me looks
Don't
like.
be coy.
I know all sorts, but there's always more to learn. Maybe you can learn more about me one day. Don't be a tease. Be seeing you, lady. Hey. Alright, case files. Lots to fucking ask. Red Bull is hydrating, right? I'm just going to say I'm not a health expert. But yes. Great. Akiko's motive. Ask Akiko's motive. Why would Akiko kill the council? Secrets aren't free. Ah, you jackass. Deal.
Just doing business with you.
Good crystals. Minimal imperfections. Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted. The Marshals aren't syndicate, though. They're citizens. A security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality and don't get moved between islands.
Investigator is here.
That makes them expendable, too. Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate. Get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldier. End her heartache. She has motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted. Been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. Honestly, makes sense. What does she get for murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep the marshals alive between islands. She used the murder to scare the new council. The untouchable become touched by the hands of death.
I have my ways.
She can argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoat it on a citizen, and panic the council into creating martial law with the troops inducted into the syndicate.
Got it.
Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of her mortal soldiers, for a good probably good reason. Mortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup.
Don't be coy.
If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals. Got any proof? Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful. Thanks. Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the island. Oh! Is there someone special on this island? Captain Voth. He's a high-ranking marshal under Akiko. Oh, interesting. The highest-ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island.
That's weird.
So he was murdered last night?
Shut up.
Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through, get her marshals into the syndicate, and make them immortal?
Sure.
That's a pretty big bet to make.
Business is business.
I agree. Something doesn't add up.
Sure.
Not convinced Voth died last night. Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret. Don't secrets have costs?
Weird.
I'll refund you for earlier transactions. Deal. It's a deal. Taking my first step into the secret trading industry. Pleasure doing business. Oh.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
The dead marshal outside the council buildings aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match.
Doesn't add up.
So where are the real marshals? Working on it.
Thank you.
If you want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. If I was the marshal looking to lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in. I'll see what I can find.
Plus crystal obtained.
Hey! Got reimbursed. What about your motive?
Got it.
Oh, Yuri's motive. Yuri has motive. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says he wants to be a soldier again. Says he wants to be in the marshals. How'd you two start talking about that?
Sure.
Asking around about motives?
What?
Oh yeah. So when is Lance supposed to start stream? I guess he's not started yet. I don't know. Huh. Well, I'll keep an eye out for it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll keep peeking at it. Oh, okay. It's not until like we thought you said 4 minutes. I thought you said it was like 4 minutes or something like that. Yeah, he's not starting for like, for like 4 more minutes or something like that. I was like, dang it. That makes a lot more sense. Anything thinks that's enough to be a motive? That I'd kill the council just to try to get to be a marshal? Are you denying it?
Strange.
No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? It sounds tenuous to
Good
me.
work.
I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snake getting to
I
you.
have my ways.
It's no secret I want out of a life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier again.
Who knows?
It has to be done the right way, though. Not through mass murder. Yeah. $3 and 30 minutes. I might not be streaming at that point. Well, we'll see how far I get into this. There's so much. We're only an hour and a half in, and I feel like we barely did anything. Okay. Carmelina's motive. Why would Carmelina want to kill? You know this cost, right?
Good.
1. Pleasure doing business. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. Dang. I'm probably going to actually be streaming because I would really like to try to just finish this game. No 5-hour plus stream free? We'll see. We shall see. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council. You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace.
The investigator is here.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo! Cosmic deceit deceived him with the promise of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. That would give cosmic deceit enough power to resurrect. Resurrecting the god is our mission, but not at the expense of deception and sacrificing our other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution, and the rest of his family being barred from the council seat for eternity. Well, we did talk to her about that one. We did talk to her, Carmelina about that, and Carmelina said straight up that she has no interest in joining the, becoming a leader or anything like that. She's an artist. She doesn't want to lead. As an artist myself, I'm not a friggin' leader. The fact that I'm technically a leader of this little community here is already scary enough for me.
What the hell?
The ruling still stands. Carmelina is on the throne right now. Judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary situation.
Boy.
She's the highest rank outside the council, and we're about to move to a perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's best placed to get us through it. Following the leader. Carmelina protested the ruling in the past. She submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and get on the council. Oh, never mind. All have been denied, though. I see. Can I see these motions? Of course. I pulled them from the Moon database. Ha ha. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if it helps with anything, though. Hit me. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her. Any idea why?
Who knows?
Potential child. Because, yeah, we think that there might be a kid around. She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor. The fruits of her labor. What do you think it matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. I'll see what I find. But we did find something. Damn it, I wanted my refund. Lydia and Sam's motive.
Business is business. Thank you.
Sneezies. Stupid nose. Being rude.
Bless you.
Damn it! Thank you. Wait. Why would you say bless you? You're a demon. You're a demon lord. Or at least I think you were. Wouldn't that just explode you?
Achoo.
Shit. I know about their last job. What last job? Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you're bound to it until you've fulfilled all your duties. Cool down. An assassination is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had to do one last job. She had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change.
That's weird.
Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for a millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that. Yeah.
I don't like
They
this.
can, though. But when you kind of, like, prop up your stories and, like, bloat it out to be bigger than it already was, like, that's when things kind of get a little questioning. Is this what the council murder is? A regime change? Who can say? What is revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? You've got some investigation to do. You see the witness last night. I heard Carmelita went to visit him last night. Wait. Interesting. You should speak to her. Okay. Yuri's alibi. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lilia on the last night of the island. You should speak to her. Oh, right. Lydia Daybreak, right. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Can you tell me about the Marshals station at the first seal? Already told you, one of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset. Oh, there's another person that really likes Akiko. Dr. Doomjazz. Yeah, the doctor. We haven't spoken to him since the beginning. Oh god, there's going to be so many questions I have to ask that guy. Ah! You haven't heard anything strange about the Marshals on the night? Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. Okay. Who opened the third seal? Third seal. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? I know that'll cost you. Here you go. Nice doing business. Jackass. It's a bloodlock. Yes.
Nanny, the hell?
How do you know that?
Boy.
I have my ways. Someone let it slip.
Sure.
Who? Eyes Kiwami. What made him tell you? Hey, good catch. Oh, you got a sun hat. Nice. That will always be my secret.
Investigator is here.
Who else knows? Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos. But he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave in to cosmic
Have my
fear.
ways.
Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of God put into them?
Don't test
Well, that
me.
narrows it down. I want to know about this. Got any product that relates to Henry's father?
Don't be coy.
Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mists of time? An investigator investigates. The third holy seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The syndicate controlled this island. The citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though.
Secrets breed mysteries.
I've been trying to find the answer myself. I don't like unknowns.
Business is booming.
I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell. Okay. Nice doing business. I've got records of some private financial transaction between Rena Division and Eyes
The
Kiwami.
investigator is here.
What kind of transactions? Eyes was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago. These transactions date back 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in a secretive transaction to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born?
What the hell?
Oh. Oh, interesting. Itch. Funny kind of downside of acquiring the pressure thing is that my room now smells of rubber. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Do you know anything about the about how the council entered the penthouse. If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. I know how do they go in and out frequently. Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used.
Thank you.
Montserrat loved his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing, something to reach the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach the heavens?
Thank you.
The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia is growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it'd be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder.
What do you mean?
If a council member did there's a lot of little, like, grammatical and spelling mistakes in this. How did they enter the room? I don't know. Fucking man door? If a council member did, then they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about the council members disobeying him, though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. What do you mean? They made us fine, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm a grammar. I'm a slime. I barely have a single cell to me, okay? I'm pretty sure that single cell is not going to a brain cell. Mystery of the Dead Killer Demon. Actually, I want to get to that one after.
Good.
Grand Marshal last night. I didn't see Akiko last night. Okay. Carmelina's alibi. I heard she was hanging with the witness last night. You should talk blah, blah, blah. Henry's alibi. I got nothing. Okay. Lydia and Sam's alibi. Have been doing her fairy woman duties. The log at the gates should confirm something about that. I should go to the gates. Henry's escape. What do you know about the escape? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me yet. If the report says it's true that the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the nightmare computer logs. It's like how that could be grammatically correct. Oh. Second Holy Seal. Only what I told you before. I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal. What's behind the seal is, or what the secret is. Henry's demonic possession. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years
We're in
ago?
a dark time.
His possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How did he get the full knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library and the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Who breached the fourth Holy Seal? What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? It's an open secret that it requires some kind of godliness to get through.
That's strange.
An open secret? Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure. It's just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the syndicate would know how to breach it? Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses now you're here. Time to come uncover some asses.
Business.
Go get him, Tiger. Alright, killer demon time. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji?
Got it.
Let's start with Shinji. He's a little asshole, but he's harmless. You've met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him? He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council? Funny joke. No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
Weird.
On the island? I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have got into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera. What do you know about secret demonology labs? Not enough, apparently. You buying? Sure.
Look. Thank you.
Witness secretly experimented on demonology. Why? That's illegal. That's why it's a secret. Fair. Witness wants to understand why paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the island and causes the end of a paradise. You got any proof? Secrets don't often have proof. That's why I'm doing 2 for 1. To study demons, you need to secure space to do it. There's a secret bunker hidden under the suburbs. Carmelina designed it into the island in secret. Oh, Carmelina knows about this. I don't know what it's used for, but I know it exists.
What the hell?
Carmelina designed it, but Witness uses it. Sure she's not involved? I think it was a failed panic room experiment or something. Trouble with Syndicate panic rooms is that they don't do well cooped up together. Egos never do.
Sure.
Where is it? Like I said, the suburbs. When the Henry incident happened, it fell on the wrong side of the dead zone and is now within the concrete sarcophagus. I need to find out more. Okay.
Thank you.
No thank you. Alright. Goodbye! Alright, who's our next closest person? Alright. 163. 371. I would actually like to go talk to Doom Jazz over there. So yeah, let's go talk to Doom. It's been a hot minute.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Let's ride. So where can I take you? Let's do this really quick.
Fast travel unlocked.
There we go.
Starlight skins obtained.
Hop, hop. Gib.
Plus crystal obtained.
Okay, before I get to Doom Jazz, I know that there was a thing over here that I haven't looked at yet. There it is.
Is this a fact or a truth?
This opening. Okay, I don't think I'm able to open this right now. Unless... I think that's in a separate setup there. Okay. Alright, Doom Jazz, we got a lot to cover. Once again, look at this. This guy is just a straight-up JoJo character. How's the investigation? Caught a bad guy yet?
Fabulous.
I think I've got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on?
Got all the time in the world.
Only a few
I have
special
bad
ones.
feeling about this.
Still not settled down then. Not that kind of guy. Too much experience. Who haven't you experienced?
Investigator.
I don't kiss and tell. You replaced your arms. Nice topic change. He has a Band-Aid sticker on his arm. Wait. What did he say? One says child labor. Last pair and MHI. I don't know what any of those are. They have improved haptics in the fingers. Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them? Not especially. I'm trying to solve a mass murder. Let me know if you change your mind. Goodbye, Doc. Grouse.
Fabulous.
Don't test me.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. All right. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of her authority on the next island. Oh, that is big motive. Should I just go straight to Captain Voth? Or let's go meaning.
That's weird.
Mixing business and pleasure?
The island is about to end.
I'm not giving the
Is this
details
a
out.
fact?
And who
You've
told
got
you?
this wrong.
Kiwami, a while before he died. He got loose-lipped after a
The
drink.
investigator is here.
And who told Akiko?
Indeed.
I get loose-lipped around women in power armor. Thank you, Doctor. I probably should have probed with the dude's name. Alright, let's go through the alibis. That'll empty a bunch of shit. Alright, Yuri's alibi. Huh? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid. Okay, cool. Henry's escape. Wait, no, right, there's stuff on that one, in that one. Akiko's alibi. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that. Have you spoken to Akiko? Yes. Okay. Carmelina's alibi. She said at the crisis meeting that she was at the witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. Okay. Crimson's alibi. You see Crimson last night. She has her little emporium. Go ask her. Okay. Witness's alibi. He's normally at his apartment. Okay, cool. Lydia and Sam's alibi. I was in my clinic all night and didn't see them. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri, though. Okay. Henry's alibi. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You have spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. Okay. Baby, there's so much reading. So much reading. I think regardless, this might end up having to be the last stream because I just want something more actiony, I think. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Big text. Big text. The second Holy Seal. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dies. Council business. Yep. Where's the third Holy Seal? Who opened the... Right. Fourth Holy Seal. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dies. Okay. So, according to Crimson, anyone who doesn't know anything about the fourth Holy Seal is covering something. I thought we were playing a game, not reading a book, right? I'm hard on the game. I know I've been pretty hard on the game. It is actually pretty fun. I probably wouldn't have done more than one stream if I didn't like it. I just have little nitpicks. I am very curious about the ending, though. Like, who exactly is the murderer? There's so much cat and mouse with this freaking game. It's ridiculous. And none of these guys are very good at talking to people. They're all very socially awkward. Let's see here. Demons! Know anything about demons on the island? What are you talking about, Love Dies? The marshal killed them all, didn't they? Yep. Okay. Let's go to this one. This one's important. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island? Hello, Keegs! Welcome in! And yes, it is I, Blob Man. Little Blob Boy. You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, part of the central servers started corrupting. That's convenient, isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours. I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it, and part of the medical archive had corrupted. What about the backup of the central server on the moon?
The island is about to end.
That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where is the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro's Heavy Industries maintain it. Oh, baby. That's enough. You're good. Thank you. Opinions on mac and cheese. Who up making the cheese? Me. I love mac and cheese. I don't like making it, but I love enjoying it. I will eat a lot of the mac and cheese if given the ability to. The only entrance in the caverns is via the beef factory, and that's under lockdown. Why? The deep factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Mackin Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora 2, and she ran Dead Nebula and the deep factory. Nicola Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Mackin's assistant and Masahiro's, but he's on the next island as well. I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open up the deep factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server. Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on our list of suspects,
I
right?
have a bad feeling about this.
So what do I do about the servers? Two options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence and let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. If you come to South Africa, go to Del Forno and get their mac and cheese. Man, that is a tall ask. I've never actually left North America. Oh, that's not 100% true. I think where's Dominican? The furthest outside of Canada and the United States I've been is Dominican Republic, which I believe Dominican is still part of the US, if I remember correctly. I'm going to Google that to be safe. Okay, Dominican Republic is definitely not in the United States. Well, it might be part of the United States, I guess, but... perspective. 1 USD is equal to plus or minus 20 ZAR. Okay. So with $10, you'll have roughly 200 Rand. Okay. Which you can get a very good meal. Well, that's fancy. What's this? Oh. If I ever go that direction, I'll be sure to
Curse
try.
you.
Curse me. Thank you. We'll resign the things to conspiracy. I'll go for the second one. Keep on trucking, Love Dies. How about the dead marshal examination? Did you examine the dead guards of the first Holy Seal? Nope. Akiko wouldn't let me. Oh, interesting. Why? She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected by with a post-mortem. What?
Nanny, the hell?
Even though there could be evidence? In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars, and he clearly did it. Do you believe that? I'm not much into belief, Love Dies. I'm waiting to see the truth you find. At least somebody's freaking trying to work with me. God damn. Guy may be a playboy, but, like, so is literally everybody else on this freaking island, it seems. Alright. Henry's escape. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. That's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There is no proof. I can't say anything without proof. We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demon is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industry Tech. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade. 10 years.
Ooh,
okay.
The investigator is here.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors? Not the first person to ask, Love Dies. Who?
Nice.
Witness. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of the island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? Someone's like, wait, what did I miss? Oh my god, you've been playing for how long? 2 hours. I went to the scene of the crime. I got into the lots probably. Lots of freaking reading. Lots of reading. So we went into the council chambers. Damn it, I wanted to see that bit. VOD? I'm sorry, Soma. I'm sorry. You only thankfully you came in right at the 2-hour mark. So I mean, the only thing you're missing is like the first 2 hours. There's one more butt to find though. There's a lot of butts. There's a lot of butts. I'm gonna poke every butt. Basically, bit. No, it's a butt. It's a butt now. Ow. Ow. Like this. But the bit. Bit. So what I found was all the council members were slashed up. Thank you for the bits. With a perfect blade. It was a notch blade that killed the people. The guards of the council chambers. Akiko's blade is nicked and notched. Akiko has been very naughty with her marshals, making a lot of relationships. We have a hunch that it may or may not involve a demon. I agreed. Oh yes, and there was a killer demon or something like that, in the place. Everyone was slashed and killed basically by this demon. The demon was probably killed by Montserrat, and there was extra blood there from something whose blood resembles the architect, but wasn't the architect. Allegedly. Yeah. So we assume that that our lovely architect here has a kid that nobody knows about, except Crimson apparently knows about it because we bought a whole bunch of stuff from her. Yeah. We covered a lot of ground, but we didn't cover all that much ground either. Like, it's ridiculous how much reading there is in this game. And I'm not a fast reader. What did I say? Okay. He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of the cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
Investigator is here.
Are they a fail point?
Theoretically.
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. He'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it, artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Cool. That's all good. You was in the room. You should have known about it. Who was in the room? Who should have known about it? Wait, what? I missed something. Oh, in reply to Mango. Oh, okay. Henry's demonic possession. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you, LD. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. If you think there is something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment in the dead zone. Alright. Also, we have a running theory that Henry's father was on the council. I'm not one to jump to conclusions. Why don't we know who Henry's father is? You mean, why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about the DNA? Test came up blank.
Got it.
Isn't that concerning? Yeah, very. Not a lot I could do, though.
What the hell?
Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them on record. I don't think this is important. Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
Sure.
What if someone deliberately kept a birth secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they'd need some high-level clearance
I'm
for
glad
that.
to be back.
This is
Or
bad.
access to you. That's quite the accusation, investigator. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood law coded to council blood.
Brain.
Got it.
Makes sense. Who's got council blood?
I'm a professional.
Is this a trick question, Love Dies? Only the council. What if that wasn't true?
You're joking.
Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch. What about you? Do you keep samples of the council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken one?
Hypothetically.
They're under high security. Anything suspicious recently? Like a broken door and broken ocular recorder device thingy-majiggy? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't have been in there recently?
The island is about
Nope.
to end.
Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription, though.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Can you check that council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load. That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off. So you told them about the Yuri stuff? Which Yuri stuff? Whose sample is missing? Kafka Memory. There it is. Kafka Memory was the one that opened up the blood seal in solitary.
Sure.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood lock.
Well, I had no idea.
This is bad.
Don't like this.
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
You've got this wrong.
I had nothing to do with this. A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe you took the sample and used it?
I had nothing to do with this.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. And by Yuri's stuff, I mean the guy. You know damn well they knew what they were doing when they named him Yuri. And there was something I did find last stream. My last stream was over a week ago. I'm sad about it enough already. My memory's already potato. Well, sure as hell wasn't me. Suspicions.
Who?
That's a biggie. Such a terrible
It's
crime.
not nice.
Afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. Cool. What about your motive? I've been told that you're in love with Akiko.
Investigator.
I assume you paid for that secret? It's none of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. What's with the photo of Akiko in your boat?
Bad.
None of your business. But
I'm a
I said it, it's
professional.
none of your business. Leave it. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father? You got some guts coming to my yacht with fucking bullshit like that around. Just doing my job,
The
Doc.
island is about to
I'm not a
end.
killer, never have been, never will be, regardless of what happened to my father. Even if it puts Akiko in harm's way?
What?
Or jump to some pretty big conclusions of exhausting my goodwill. My personal life and feelings have not are none of your business.
Investigator.
I didn't kill the council, and there's nothing in this world that would make me a killer.
What?
I was a battlefield medic. but didn't carry a weapon. I've seen the nightmare of death and do not intend to inflict it on anyone else, no matter what.
I'm a professional.
This conversation is over. Honestly, not going to lie, I kind of like Doom Jazz now. Like, he has shown probably the most conviction and the most, like, honesty out of any other character on the island. And that includes the Daybreaks. That, and honestly, Yuri as well. He's shown a lot of conviction. Like, he wears his heart on his sleeve, for sure. Can't agree. I agree he's still crummy to be around because he's just, you know, a big playboy, but at the same time, like, let's be perfectly honest, everybody on this freaking island are freaking horn dogs. Everybody. All right. Haha! Found you, you little bastard.
Drained.
Like, look at Akiko. She's apparently getting into relationships with multiple of her military groups. Many of her militaries. Well, that did not work as well as I was hoping. God dang it. Up. Try this again. No! I take it you haven't been to the temple yet either. I have not. I have managed to not go to the temple just yet. Back up the elevator. Yeah. It looks like I need to collect more crests to complete this. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 more crests, give or take. Hi guys, I'm just going to go. Dang it.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Okay, still can't get through him. Different entrance needed, I'm afraid. Oh, a different entrance. And minus the puzzle I got stumped on. Okay, so still has something. It has something to do with the puzzle.
Sword attained.
Pew! Puzzle solved. I just need to find the spot. Ah, fair enough. Bar knife through the heart. Oh, right. Oh, we are here. I could go and I could have a chat with Sam. But also, Hi, how's it going, guys? Whoop. Decontaminated. Whee! Okay. So there is apparently a bomb shelter sort of thing. Not a bomb shelter, but like a shelter that the architect made, and it's underneath the sarcophagus here. So how would I get to that? Do I get to it from... Ah, dang it. Okay, there's that. We've already got that. Nothing there. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Some pink lines over there. Oh no? Aha! You are starting to become the sleepy. Oh no! How dare you become the sleepy? Don't you do it! Don't you do it! But no, go take your take a rest if you need to take a rest there, Mango. Thank you for hanging out. Or just leave me in the background there and fall asleep to my dulcet tones and ASMR-esque voice. Should maybe do the sleep.
The investigator is here.
The store is lock-coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials.
That's weird.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago. Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. This must be what Crimson told me about. Ooh, I can go in. Neat. Oh, this is cozy.
Oh,
Did unfortunately not get too many hours of sleep last night. Ah, yeah, understandable. Hey, get yourself a little nap. Maybe I'll still be here by the time you finish your nap. There are crates like the ones I found in the council penthouse. The crate must have come from here.
like this.
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something
The
demonic.
investigator is here.
A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. Okay, well, what is this? I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Cool. This thing? Wait. I did get the bodies, right? I haven't found the... I found the Marshall's dead bodies on the steps. I have... Yeah, I read all of them. I'm pretty sure I read them all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read every single one in the room. Let's see, there was one that was slashed from the groin to the belly. There was one that was, that lost some fingers and their head was, cut in half. There was one that was scalped. There was one that was almost beheaded. One that was, had its, neck slit. There was, Montserrat. And then there was the big demon in the room that was shot in the head. There was also a second bullet that hit another target who has blood that is tied to the architect but isn't exactly the architect. As far as I remember. Yes. Ah, good. I was a bit worried when the dialogue feeling like there was a demon. Don't know where it is now. Ah. Oh yeah, it's very easy to go back there. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days. Cool.
Got it.
A containment crate. There's even a shortcut somewhere, but you will need to find it. Ah. Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These should be used to hold a demon. This is the same as the one in the penthouse. Looks like the killer demon came from this cozy little bunker. This is just an MRI machine. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. How are you rustling in the wind? We are in a contained bunker in a sarcophagus. And there's some anatomical pictures of the killer demon. The exact one that was in the council's room. That the witness has been coming in and out of. A lot. Okay, why are we not able to take note of these frickin'... Okay, you have... talk to you in a bit. What do you... Wait, what? Nothing here, some metal plastic, blah, 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 blah. No way to tell what it was. Looks like the work of pile bunker gauntlets. Huh. Blah, blah, blah. Whee! Rum rum. Whee! Is there a way to actually get into this factory here? Got a cozy red blankie. Right there. Yippee!
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Woohoo! Beep.
Nightmare computer.
Alright, first one is Goot. Half a skull, curvy horn. Up, beep, up, 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 beep, up, 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 curvy horn, and... Curvy horn? There we go. Next one are pyramids. Star. This one and this one. Cosmos. This one, and that one. The final one would be worship. Oh, that one. There it is.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I'll take it. All right. Hello, Shinji. I haven't spoken to this boy all day. How come Dune Jazz gets a yacht? He likes his private time. How do you put in to get one? How do I become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht.
That's strange.
How long have you had this dream? About 13 days.
Sure.
I think you'll need to be part of the syndicate to get a yacht. If that's the case, I'm not interested. And then blown up. Spooky. Whee! Blop. All right. Free, would you join a group you dislike if it gets you a yacht? Depends. Do I have to pay for the upkeep? And do I need to pay for the crew? And also, what kind of dislike? Like, do I not agree with their motives and their thought processes, or are they just a bunch of pricks? Do I need to do I need to actually like interact with this group in any way, shape, or form in order to maintain this yacht? Crying grudge. Why am I plagued by insects? You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. What do you mean by insects? Meh, 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 meh. Okay, let's say they pay for it. They have they are pricks. You have and I have to be in monthly meetings. That is a hard bargain. Honestly, I'd probably do it. I'd probably do it if they're paying to maintain it and keep things going. They have me in the group, and all I have to do is just go to their meetings once a month. And it's just because they're a bunch of assholes. Honestly, I'd do it. I don't have to make their life easy. And change comes from within. You can't change from the outside. You have to change from the inside. So, I'd probably do it. Too many of you have come to see me the last few years, exploiting my weakened state.
What the hell?
Who? Your mad king, obsessed little shit. Based god, based god. The masked man. The masked man. The witness, okay. A sneaky one, that one. The woman that builds, okay. She's pure in her goals. I admire her. Okay. And now you. Who are you? I'm the investigator. What are you investigating?
Sure.
Last night, someone murdered the council. That's amazing. The Mad King is dead.
That's strange.
Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island. The arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? Are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find a way, find why he took my flesh from me. Oh, that's messed up. Wait, took his flesh? The name? There was pulsating, non-humanoid flesh. Oh. Witness and Sam are working together. Same with Lydia. The one that oversees the end of the island. I have met him before. He came to me recently. Witness? What did he want? My flesh.
The investigator is here.
Why? The key to a lock. Same as the woman. You have to show that you're godly. You called her a builder. Do you mean architect Carmelina? She is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Is this your flesh? My body. That was the strip the masked man took.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How can you be so sure? Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop to tear a strip off? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? The Mad King's fourth seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like A smog. Did he get some flesh from you? He didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me. I'm bored of you. Interesting. Anyone else come to break off a piece of that Kit Kat bar? I said leave me. Okay, okay. But are you sure? Okay, fine. Meow. Okie dokie. Talk with Dark Doom again. Do another quick hangout. I'll see you again. You're not the only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak. It's not nice to call people's names, isn't it? The name was given to you derogatory. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels that let stick to you. Depends on your perspective. How do you mean? Other people can see something about us we can't ourselves, even if that opinion comes from a place of nastiness. On the other hand, it is easy to accept what others tell you about yourself. It's a fine line. Agreed. You always go in for the real talk nowadays. Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel pretty heavy around here. You're not the one tasked with saving paradise. I mean, he kind of is. I'm not the right person for the job. You are, though.
Glad to be back.
You're forgiving and forgetting my past? Wait, there's a child labor sitter on the arm? Wait, what? Yeah, there. Okay, sticker. You know what? Enhance. Enhance. Zoom. Zoom. Wrong place to enhance. Oh, he got a boo-boo. Yay. You do this? I'm trying to read what this says. It does say child labor. But I'm not sure if that says Accords or Records. Child labor records. Huh. I wonder what that means. There we go. D-hands. There you go. And there we go. Suck it. That is interesting, though. Why would he just be... Huh. I wonder what that implies. It's weird. Make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. Oh! Goodbye, Selma. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time.
Wonderful.
I'm assuming you're going to stop by again at some point before this is all over. We'll see. Alrighty then. Who's the next closest I have? Okay, you're way over there. Carmelina is right here. Witness, I have more questions, a lot of questions, but I'm building up more as I go. So let's go to Carmelina next. Also, I think I've only gotten 3 footpaths. Yeah, one that gave me meditation, one that gave me a double jump, and one that gave me an air dash. Are there any more footpaths that I'm missing there, Selma? Do you know? Yeah. Huh? Where the hell am I? No, 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 no. Yep.
Key item obtained.
There she is. Oh, nope, this isn't it.
Scene investigation.
Oh, she's underneath me. Let me in.
What do you want, freak? Are you still investigating?
Got it.
Yeah, let me in.
Architect Carmelina's Island.
You just had one of the ideas of all time? Let's hear it. I like ideas of all time. They are the things of all time, after all. Can I ask you something, Architect? How can I help, Loved Eyes?
Sure.
This island has an air of quietude. So I just finished a Pringles can. Yes.
We have achieved perfection.
Indeed it does. There is balance here.
Ah, I'm glad to be back.
Where does this balance come from? And I'm about to do the dice making. Oh, I'm kind of seeing what you're putting down. Positioning, positions of function creates form. The function of the islands are arranged as diamonds on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. Eepy slime. Okay. I could put extra resin in the tube. And at some point, I will have a funny layered cylinder. That's a good point. That is fun. That does sound like fun. You should do that. And every now and then just put like a layer of random stuff in there. Like you get like an extra thing of paper clips one day and they just put a bunch of paper clips in there. But an architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow taste. How do you mean? It is not happenstance that I choose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of the buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function, and for parkour. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown.
Craft is its own reward.
The circumstances you find yourself in are, of course, terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island. Thank you for your time, Architect. I don't think it would be too difficult to have some item that is somewhat long and skinny to be like in the middle of it. Ah, that phrasing. All right. Yuri's alibi.
How dare you?
What? He is my secretary investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him. So that was before you went to Witness's apartment? Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Thank you. I did notice that bit before sending it, but I also could not think of a better way to phrase it. Honestly, it's fine. Have fun. I'm just trying to think what random object I would want in roughly in a roughly Pringles can sized thing of resin. You could find a stick on the ground. Witness's alibi. How was Witness? Anything strange?
Nonsense.
He wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated. Interesting. How did this behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about a mask that only shows your eyes. Your eyes show so much emotion, but they're kind of obfuscated by the rest of your face. If you're hiding your face behind a mask, but you're not hiding your eyes are so easy to read at that point. Like, there was so much emotion just from my eyes. I'm just a little bull. You could tell that I'm a little upset, surprised, content, kind of happy. Yeah. I'm just an orb with eyes, yet I can show emotion. I would maybe have to go on a little journey to find a good stick. I live in the middle of the city. I'm sure you can find a good stick in the middle of the city. Just go to a park. Or an acorn. Just find a singular acorn to suspend somewhere in the middle of it. That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful. Fair enough. Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered?
This is nonsense.
You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands by be they citizen or syndicate members. Last night, he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffered so much when there is death.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Yes, please. Something you want to tell me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his
That's
phone.
it.
Did you see what he was doing?
Don't test
I
me.
didn't. Midnight was when the council were murdered. We were in the middle of a conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room?
What?
No. Why do you ask?
Don't like this.
That means he wasn't making a call, or if he was, he wasn't on... it wasn't one that was answered. Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing happened. Thank you, Architect. Alright, back to this. Your alibi. Details.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with witness all
We have
night?
achieved
Yes,
perfection.
all night. And you didn't leave him for a moment.
Investigator.
Do you have something you wish to ask, investigator?
Time cannot hide.
What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take a call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well.
Do your job.
Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? Maybe. It wouldn't hurt. Let's see. Oh. Yippee! Oh, the heroic white cape. Nice. Okay, let's see here. What about your motive? Let's just go over isolation. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago?
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern.
That's strange.
What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen what came of it. What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Okay, fair enough. Who opened the third seal? We'll go with that. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? It is a secret, investigator, but built without my knowledge. Okay. What do you know about the fourth holy
Craft
seal?
is its own reward.
Nothing, investigator. It is not my place to know. If no one knows how to get into the council building and the next island is already built with the new council building, how will the new council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than
We
perfect.
have achieved perfection.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me what you were doing, carving flesh from a god? What's with the dead pixels on the witch hat? Wait, where? Oh, when they're walking. Let me just make a little track for you. All right, let's just see what dead pixels we're looking at. Okay, yeah. So what's happening here is that the front of the cap here is accidentally seems to be poking into the next frame on the sprite sheet. So I just need to adjust that. So many little things I need to fix up. I'll see if I can work on that soon. Maybe one day we'll have a big, like... Yay. Wanted to bring that up. Yeah, no, not a problem. One of these days I'm going to have to do a big sit down of just, like, adjusting animations and fixing little doodads in the stream avatars, I think. Let's see here. So, want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god?
What?
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? I wasn't, the god was. That is the height of heresy.
When love dies, all that
Brian
remains
Grudge
are the
said it
facts.
himself.
Believe what you want.
No such thing happened. Are you saying that the god is a liar? I think it did.
Do your job.
You will need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. Okay. This is a multiple choice question, I think. I'm only able to choose one of these, so let's start with your bunker. I've been in your bunker.
Investigator is here.
Why was it coded to the witness's blood
I beg
vial?
your Pardon?
It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. Aww. I dislike the design of as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat
Craft
unused.
Its own reward.
Spending time there with witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. Oh. Hello, Rooted Moon. You know, hearing you speak weirded me out for a second because you sound similar to me, but not at the same time. Fair enough. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit, you're follower 190. Welcome in, and yeah, valid, very valid. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the bubbles. Also, BRB again. Fair enough, Selma. It is you, but also not you. I mean, we are both slimes as well. It makes it harder. Wait, you're also a slime tuber? So many slime tubers. Hold on. I'm opening this up. Hold on, I'm taking a peek. Yeah, a big chunk bitten out of you. Or at least in one of these, one of your PNGs. Well, welcome in. Always glad to have another slime tuber buddy. And take a follow in return. There we go. Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out for you so I can hop into one of your streams. And yeah, I definitely hear the similarity in our voice. We need a community. Like, do you have any idea how many of us, how many slimes I found? It's ridiculous. There's so many of us. We must form a collective. Let's see here. Spending time there with witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been in there in years. So I saw the logs I pulled from it. So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there? So collab went to confuse other people. The slime twins. Who knows? Who knows? Absolutely not. Hope to stream again soon. I haven't for 4 months due to some community issues. Oh shit, oh man, that's rough. Hopefully it's nothing like too terribly. I'm good now, don't worry. That's at least good. That's at least good. Well, best thing to do, just jump back on that horse, mate. Just jump back on. Get back to streaming. Only mark left is the dark circles under my eyes. We all have that. I understand. I understand. Hopefully it wasn't anything, like, bad or anything. If you needed to talk about it to somebody a little bit more in a neutral stage, I mean, feel free to DM me. I'm always willing to make new friends. But yeah, hopefully you can get back on the saddle, though. Get back to streaming. Streaming's fun. And it can always be fun.
What?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the island in case of attack. syndicate members could hide in them. All right. Know anything about demons on the island?
How dare you?
Besides the one that resides within the killer? Exasperated, admonish. Yes. Besides that one. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. Gotta vanish. Have a good stream. Yeah, you have a good one too. We'll talk to you later. I like that emote. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. Okay. So, everything kind of fell apart in that conversation. She had almost nothing for me. Hey! I saw that.
Key item obtained.
Let's do this really quick, see if there's anything close by. Oh. Fine, I'll unlock this.
Time travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Holla holla for $1. Okay, let's see here. Does this open up? Nope. Nope, not at all.
Key item obtained.
Still need another one. Let's see. Looks like I just need one more. Okay, now I just kind of want to finish this thing. Okay, is there anything close by? Okay, there are 3 things just above me. One of those I'm pretty sure has to be it. Or it might be right here. Okay, nothing too relevant. Shinji!
That's strange.
How do you do? Do what? Murder the council, kill paradise, all that. A knife. Yeah, I love it. Blade on bone, the red fountain. That's the good shit. What's with this lust for knife crime? You really get to know someone when you're close to them. You've got a knife between their ribs.
Sure.
I think you're faking it. You've never actually killed anyone. You've heard someone say that. Whatever. Laters.
Plus crystal obtained.
Give me that $1. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, there's something on that ledge, and then there's 2 things up top there. Okay, not getting to it like that. Eh. I can get that.
Crystal obtained.
Oh, there it is.
Key item
It was right behind it. Nyeh. All that work. It's better to be more than one.
plus crystal
Okay, it was
obtained.
5. I mean, that's... it's okay. Okay, where am I going right now? Okay, potential leads. I think Carmelina knows more about the witness than she's letting on. Okay, go talk to witness. I need to work on her. Carmelina took some god flesh. What happened to it? Witness took some of the god crying grudge's flesh. Recently, what did he do with it? Did Sam steal the blood sample from Doom Jazz? Why did Yuri shut down the boat rides? Why was Lydia's knife found below the council penthouse? Ow, potato! Ow! Why the potato? Why? What'd I do? What'd I do? Why? Okay. First thing I grabbed. I was in the kitchen. Fair, but why would you throw it at me? I startled you. I didn't. Ow. Got me in the schnoz.
Ooh, a penny.
Ah! Ooh, a penny. Thank you for the bit. And what did I do to startle you? I don't even remember screaming this time. How dare you be closed? Let's see here. I legitimately have no idea where I'm running to right now. Because there's a lot of things I can do. Oh, what's this? Gachapon.
Relic obtained.
Bear-chan, a famous dog on the island that saved a man's life. Adorable.
Relic obtained.
Glinting golden crown obtained. Sacred reward for pyramid envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. Ha! A very good boy. Yay. You know what this game is sorely lacking? A world map that you don't have to pay to open. Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
Come on, Bubble, speak.
It made you speak. Speak up. Okay, I know for sure that there was a terminal over here that I needed to go and deal with. So let's do this real quick. Oh, let's go back in time or into the future. I like it. I like it when islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change?
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Wait, I have a mouth. Apparently that was a very good book. We're on Perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Sure, sure. No, being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily. You're like the only one with mouth.
Obtained.
Oh, never mind. We have mouth.
I am a stinky slime dude AAA.
How rude. You're a skull. Hello, Kaylee. What are you up to? How do you do? I don't see you here often. I roll about. Valid. No, wait. You're a shark. You swim about. I roll about. I'm a slime. That's right. Yeah, you're usually streaming around this point, aren't you? Oh, that makes sense. That makes a sense. So you taking today off, or are you going to be having a late night stream still? Okay, it makes sense. What in God's name is that?
Oh.
I have no idea what this is. It has a data part, though. Still going to be the second stream with Brad and Lanny. Oh, okay, you guys... The orb. Ponder the orb. You guys doing the PAL World thing today? Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Oh, Elden Ring today. Right. By the way, I find it funny. The other day, I after watching you and Brad playing Pal World, I just was like, screw it. I got to get back into the freaking game. I miss playing Pal World so much. So I started playing a solo world, just, you know, a funsies world. Within one day, I got up to level 33. I'm currently sitting at level 36 on day 3. And I've already got a nearly perfect, a pal with nearly perfect ability scores going across it. I know life games. I'm so bad.
That's strange.
It's like some kind of audio device that has a directional speaker that pointed at Henry's cell. Tracking success. Diagnostics, battery 52%, memory, crystal state drive 8 trillion terabytes. 8 trillion terabytes? What the hell? Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation MHI-AAD, manufacturer Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent. A device that directs oral frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. It's a sonic gun. Foreign modifications detected. Crystal state drive added. Processing data type. Scanning records. Power World is Monday. I get it. Island Sequence 15. Discovery of Death Scream Trauma by Dr. Doom Jazz. Data type in device memory matches. Report big number. Author Dr. Doom Jazz. Title Psychic Death Scream Trauma. So this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focus sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle. Oh.
Got it. Don't test me.
But a modification has been done to the device that plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match to the data is a report about psychic death scream trauma. The Doom Jazz file on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange?
The investigator is here.
I should speak to the doctor. Ooh, money.
Those crystals obtained.
Let's ponder a little. Okay, there's chest there. I can grab that in a minute. There's a thing down there, and there's 2 items way over there.
Relic obtained.
Zealous carving obtained. Yeah, pretty much, Kaylee. I could take a couple minute of break and show off my the Power World game I have running right now. The Kaylee Bongo.
Those crystals obtained.
And there's another thing over here. Is it literally just money?
Those crystals obtained.
Go slap, 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 slap. Just pap, 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 pap. Wait, wait, wait. I must retaliate. With my own bongos. Bongo time! Yeah? Yeah? Well, 2 can play at that game as well.
Bongo time.
Yeah, bongo time. There we go. Ad! Ah, that's unfortunate, Kaylee. Jim Beam whiskey, eh? Oh my god, you're getting a whiskey ad? Gross. Anything else hiding around here? Nope, just this thing. Give me that. Give me that.
Those crystals obtained.
Cool. Got a bunch of money. And a bread cutter? Interesting.
Nightmare computer.
You're getting a whiskey ad? Gross. What? I stand by it. I'm not a fan of alcohol. You're getting all sorts of weird shit there, aren't you, Kaylee? Or are you just saying random words now? Why so much booze? Well, technically ginger beer is... actually, no, that's ginger ale. That's not alcoholic. I don't know, man. I don't know. Goat, 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 goat. And snoot, snoot. Cosmos. Star.
Goat.
Star. Star?
Nightmare computer
Yeah.
unlocked.
Goat! Freeform shelling out for all the booze companies. Hey, hey, I'll shell out for anyone who's willing to actually pay me a couple dollars, okay? $20, $20. Wish it was $20. And actually, that's not 100% true. If you want me to promote something, I'm not going to just shill out for anything, okay? Don't worry about that. I'm not that much of a sellout. What would a freeform style booze actually look like, I wonder?
The investigator is here.
Honestly, I think if I were to have a booze line, it would be Jello shots. Yeah, you're not wrong.
This stream is proudly sponsored by water.
Yeah. There are slime shots. Yeah. Yeah, Jello shots. Taken through the gates to the next island. Okay. My brain is all over the damn place right now. Was not even paying attention. Okay. I got the logs to the Paradise Gates. Let's see. Multiple entries from Lydia and other syndicate members through the night. That makes sense. It's like Jello, but thinner and more stringy. Ew. Jello shots, but you messed up and they did not set right. It's like a Gen Z thing. Oh. Yeah, it's nasty. That sounds nasty. I'm sure Lonnie loves it, though. Most of the syndicates were taken through the gates to the next island. Oh, so it's actually a thing? Gross. I made that emote. Blood Vial authenticated. Lydia Daybreak and Sam Daybreak. Okay. Paradise Gates, warm-up sequence initiated. Status, critical Paradise Gates sealed, authorized judge. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood Vial was removed, Lydia Daybreak and Sam Daybreak. Camera log, Daybreak, Sam, blah, 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 blah. So, Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates, but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. The camera on the Nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Rat. If we shoot freeform with a Nerf gun, it'll stick into him. It's true. That would also happen with most projectile weaponry. That is true. I think the problem with the Nerf gun, though, is that they will fall out a little bit faster because they will dissolve faster. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try. And I fell into the water. Damn it.
Respawning.
But what about a snowball? I think a snowball would actually just pop on contact. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to use this thing. Get me the hell out of here! Get me out of here! Damn it! Get me out! Dead zone, beach. Valley used for citizens to commute to work and transport goods from the deep factory. The Marshall Barracks. Slime is... Honestly, I think I'm more room temperature than anything. So it really depends. Wait, Syndicate Graveyard. An opulent cigarette. I don't remember ever being to these places. Let's go this way. Pretty sure I've gotten everything I need from this. Yup.
I don't like this.
Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Oh! What I missed? I went back to the body and I had an epiphany. Did he need to hide the body? Ah, potato! Potato! I don't know, Selma. Probably not a whole hell of a lot because for the last little bit I've been getting distracted by people in chat. And... I don't know. It's not really so much choosing as, like, anything like that. But I mean, like, if you were to shove your hand inside a slime, the slime's just going to dissolve you. There's no real choice in that. The dead guy did have his ring, too. But then again, I might be more sentient. I want to pet the slime. Well, don't put your hand into the slime. Pet on top of the slime. There's a membrane. Safer that way. Well, I thought I gave the strip of god flesh to the god dude, didn't I?
Sure.
Do I have this one activated? I do. Okay. Thought he gave it to you. No, he was talking about how the witness took the, removed a strip of flesh from the god. And I brought back a lump of flesh because I found it somewhere. What would happen if I fed a slime Pepto-Bismol? Give me a moment. I'll Google it. Maybe pink slime. Then again, I think Pepto, because it's something that fights with stomach acid and all that, it might actually just, like, not react to me. It might just, you know, coat. Was that the back of the bar where I found that one? Very slightly radioactive slime. Probably. Okay, back to game. Oh! C5. Yeah. Well, how do you think I do my job? And how do you think slimes eat? We just kind of dissolve things. Or basically a stomach. That's it. That's all. Pillar flower obtained. A standard carbonated soda drink, popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye.
Fast travel unlocked. Celluloid skins obtained.
I don't think I've been in this area whatsoever. You could neutralize the acid. Possibly. Oh. I have been in this area. I just haven't been to this side of the area.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 18. Memento obtained. 18th island sequence. The erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. Okay. Those were words I read. Yep, turn around. Thank you.
If you want to live,
Okay.
stay back.
I see money. But also... Okay, what happens if I do this? Damn it. D1. Okay.
Relic obtained.
Ooh, obtained. A fruit-flavored soft drink makes you think of caring for your sick mother when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever had that feeling whatsoever. Still calling you a freak. Yep, they're rude that way. You have done neither of these things. I've cared for my sick mother before, but not in Egypt. Don't think you can escape me. I'm a greedy little slime. Eh. Suck it up. I saw you.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic
Island sequence number 5. He had some flesh stolen, though. Yeah, not the rock. The rock didn't get anything stolen from him. 5th island sequence, the sin of silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by the gods, by a god. He is executed. EP slime. He is executed, and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. Well, shit. Doggo! I found a doggo!
That's strange.
What the dog doing? Woof.
Sure.
Your name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name, Bear-chan? We have a keychain of Bear-chan. Woof. You look expectant. Are you after treats? Woof. Woof. Here you go. Enjoy.
Doggo.
Woof. Good girl. And a scarab, and a skin of Bear-chan. I do actually. Yes, you're right. Yay! Relationship increased. Woof. Woof. Where the fuck did you have that? Why do you have a blood crystal? I don't know why I even question things that happen on these islands anymore. Because you're an investigator. That's your job. Thank you, Bear-chan. Woof.
blood crystal obtained.
Yep.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence number 6. Memento obtained. 6th island sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from the astral god? Okay. Ah! Gib.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
An inaccurate alarm clock. Time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling to these old signifiers of their old lives for comfort. Huh. Okay, well, who am I? Oh, there's a Shinji. I can't ignore the Shinji. How many dead bodies have I seen? Also, you get nail art of them too in the company's next game. Oh, that's fun.
I don't like this.
Enough to last a lifetime. That must be a lot since you're immortal.
Sure.
Let's be perfectly honest. 1 dead body is enough to last a lifetime. Okay? 0 dead bodies is enough to last a lifetime. No one should ever have to do that. No one should ever have to, suffer with seeing or being through death. But it does happen. Really wicked shit, I bet. Would have loved to seen it. You're a weirdo.
Relic obtained.
Coveted loyalty card obtained. Loyalty card for the Second Haven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. This card says, in association with Dead Nebula. Okay, cool. Alright. So there are 2 people I need to go talk to next. Lydia and Sam. Found a stick on the ground, and now I'm going to use it. All this power that I found, I will totally abuse it. Also, 1 place to visit? That's true. There was like a graveyard or something that I saw on the map. Ah! Yo, it's a stick for the tube. Exactly. Okay, we got Sam over there. And I have Witness right here. Yeah. I will sacrifice a blood crystal for this. This area. The Syndicate Graveyard and the Opulent Ziggurat. So if I go to the Agra Fields, and I'm looking at this thing. Oh, that's by the temple? Oh, is that the... Wait, Dead Zone. No, I did get to the, go through these things. Then why is it that I don't remember anything from here? At the end of the island, all of the citizens are ritualistically slaughtered by the Syndicate in the temple, their psychic energy offered by the gods. A graveyard that memorializes fallen members of the Syndicate. Maybe I go and chat with Yuri first. I think I go talk to Yuri first. Because as much of a dick as Yuri is, I don't think it's him. I think he knows more than he's saying, but I don't think it's specifically him. Right here. Let's go. Sup, Dick?
Reunite.
Got time to chat, Yuri? What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good. A properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Do you have any interests? I do enjoy some music. Classical. Music that improves your mind. Study shows the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects.
Don't make me laugh.
Be quiet. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. And relationship increase. It's like, how dare you sully the good name of classical music? It isn't longer than 10 minutes that I get my fix. Okay. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting time. Cool. Who breached the fourth Holy Seal? What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the council? Yes, that one.
Insufferable.
Who cares? The monster killed them. Let's get the show on the road. Know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Don't be snide.
You should have...
with me.
They should have killed Henry while they were at it. Okay. Petals. Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial. Yes, freak. It is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. Alright. Absolutely jacking shit gotten from him. I thought so, so goodbye. Okay, Sam's way over there. Witness is a lot closer. My money is a lot more pointed towards Witness, with Sam and Lydia being forced to be kind of middlemen for the job. Because they are, despite them wanting to be done with the whole assassination gig, they're still going to be pulled into it. Once an assassin, always an assassin, right? So maybe I go and talk to witness next. Wait. Did I do the thing with the phone? Ah! Fast travel, yes.
Unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Yep. Hurry. Let's go. Move! Comms tower. Thank you. Yuri's phone. Here we go.
Ooh, the investigator.
Got the records. Okay, it looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened in the celebratory gardens. All right. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Please review the data between 2350 and midnight.
That's weird.
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Yes? What's up? What's up? How can I help? Too many things? Put a toothbrush. Just stick an old toothbrush in there. Still in the package. The question is, why not a toothbrush? Specifically, like, I suppose, basically, you have a cylinder of resin with just a random ass toothbrush shoved in the middle of it. Why not a toothbrush? Still in the package, unopened, not used for anything except, for some reason, it's in the cylinder of resin. It's a talking point, if anything, and you can just look at it and be like, a slime told me to do it. But if I agree to why not a toothbrush, then I would have to be okay with anything. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, there's no wrong answer. Hell, you could technically put your finger in that. You'd have to hold your hand in there for a very long time, and it might get a little toasty, and you'll probably never be able to use that hand again, but you could. I do not recommend doing this at all. Yes, there's a wrong answer. There is always a wrong answer. I mean, there's a wrong answer in the fact of, like, technically wrong, but there is no wrong answer because you can legitimately put anything you want into it. It's just whether you want to put that thing in there or not. Really, at the end of the day, what are you going to do with this resin cylinder afterwards? Are you going to turn it? Are you going to turn it on a lathe and make like a handle or something? That could be fun. Is whatever I picked, since whenever I've started, I will regret whatever ended up in it, and it's too late to change. Wrong way to look at it. Wrong way to look at it. Like, here's the thing, though, right? You could, for instance, you put in a toothbrush, and later you can be like, why would I put a frickin' toothbrush in this? That made no sense. Why did I listen? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You still have it. And it's not going to take you too terribly long before you're like, I'll just make another one. And another, and I'll put something else in it. Or don't put anything at all. At the end of the day, it's also like, what are you going to do with this cylinder of resin after it's done? Is it just going to be a paperweight? Is it just going to be a thing that you'll sell as an art piece? Do you want to turn it on a lathe and make it into like a handle for like, I don't know, an ice cream scoop? Lots of options. And frankly, it's not something that's going to really like ruin anything, whether you put the wrong item in or not, because like you said, if you regret, if all you're going to worry about is regretting your decision before you've even made the decision, then why make the decision at all? Right? Make a choice. That's up to you. I'm just throwing out random things like, hell, a pen. You can put a fork in there. Put a fork, a knife, and a spoon. Twist them. Take an old fork, an old knife, and a spoon. Bend them around each other, and then put them in the middle of the Pringles can. It's an art piece at that point. Really. Do whatever you want. Do whatever seems fun. And have no regrets. Long-term utensil storage. Exactly. Yuri was Lydia's handler last night. So, long story short, what you said there, the wrong answer is whatever I picked. Since whatever I've started, I will regret whatever ended up in it, and it's too late to change. Instead, look at it as the exact opposite. Just don't even think of it in that regard. If you think whatever you choose is the wrong answer, obviously it's the wrong answer. But the right answer could be given the exact same approach. The right answer could be whatever it is that you choose to put in there. And if you don't like it afterwards, it's a failed project. If you still like whatever's in there, it's not a failed project. Your choice is not invalid just because you make it. And it's not a guarantee that it's going to be wrong later. Just do it. Just do what's fun. Hell, you could even put a freaking can of Pepsi in there. I'm literally just looking around my desk for random items and being like, oh, that could be funny. That could be funny. Oh, over there. Yeah. Just do what's fun. It's a little side project anyway, right? It's not like it's going to be something that's, profound or exemplary. Let's see. Yeah. Or hell, just every layer, just add a sprinkle of, like, sand or random debris or stuff. Paper clips, sprinkles, just random crap between every layer. Using the resin to hold it all together. There you go. Let's see here. Yuri was Lydia's handler last night. I should ask her if she had trouble connecting with him. This tower can help me scan phone records. Okay, cool. Done. Hiya! Am I able to get underneath this place? Oh yeah, also, apparently Sam and Lydia have been meeting up in the gardens. Oh right, because I found Lydia's tablet right in here. Okay, so I think the next person I should talk to is Lydia. And helmet in the boat. Yeah. Sam is closer, so I'll go talk to Sam. Go and talk to Lydia, and then we'll go over and talk to Witness. I think that's our best plotted course. Would say go the other way? What other way? Like talk to Witness first, then Sam, then Lydia? I suppose so, yeah. was just saying the order that I did because that's kind of like, I know Lydia's like not super far away from Sam. I'm pretty sure if you jump off of his balcony there, you can pretty much just fly straight to him. Straight to Lydia, sorry. And then Witness is a little out of the way in comparison to the other two. Oh yeah, Selma, am I missing any footpaths? I've only found 3. They are kind of in a triangle, yeah. Think it's only 3? Okay, cool. Man, that skeleton has curves. Oh my god. Don't recall any other ability. Okie dokie.
Daybreak.
Mr. Daybreak, how are you today? We hang out. Sure. Yeah, go for it. There's nothing wrong with that either. Basically, if you got the achievement, you got them all. Wait, which achievement? Oh, right, the footpath achievement. Sorry, whenever I'm streaming, it's like I'm doing one thing and then something pops up and I'm like, oh, okay, what did I miss? Let's see here. Okay, I got the unlock. Okay, no, I haven't gone to the Syndicate graveyard yet. Helper of vampiric victim ghosts, access secrets. I have not accessed the barracks. Downright amazed. Use the restricted to open the restricted. Okay, thank you, game. How many hangouts does it take to max everybody out, I wonder?
Fancy a drink?
Remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? Hey, I got the ice. Or a glass. You really do remember your guess, Sam. I must try, mustn't I?
Unique blend.
I have my own blend. Night Alone, a deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
Fancy a drink?
A few, though you might not get someone because you was stingy or straight said you can't trust them. Use redacted to enter redacted where redacted is redacted. Exactly. Wait, who did I snub because I was too stingy? I can't remember. I think that was in the first one, wasn't it? Ice Origins? Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot. It's called a freezer. The Deep Factory produces minus 20 degrees Celsius ice that is frozen over a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the harder and clearer it is. I think I've paid for every one of Sam's drinks. The ice doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey. A good observer. The colder ice takes longer to melt. You can savor the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted. An excellent way to spend some time, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? Just my experience. I messed up with Lydia because of the latter. It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD? A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. Hello, Wushi. How are you today? And I'm doing good. I'm getting a little hungry. Haven't eaten yet today, now that I think about it. I had lots of water, so I mean, that's pretty good. But yeah, how are you today? Oh, ad starts in 1 minute, y'all. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back.
Relic obtained.
The glass love die is always used at Sam's bar. Before her exile, Sam saved it in between each island. Oh, that's nice of him. Wait, I'm not seeing it. Full stop. Wait, what? Oh my god, there's so many things! I got it? Okay, I'm waiting for a second here. I'm letting you catch up. I need to catch up on what's going on here, Selma. I'm so lost. The islands are weird. That's the achievement for it. Okay. Okay, yeah. 'Tis good. Just woke up. Was up late with friends. Now I gotta fix my sleep schedule again. Isn't that how it goes? It doesn't look like a foot bath, so got lost. Yeah, fair. Alright, let's go down the list. Let's see. Yuri's alibi. Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Okay. I'll come back to that. Screw it. Right. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? How about Lydia's knife? Was outside the penthouse. No idea, LD. You sure it's hers?
Got it.
It has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea why you found it there, though. Have you asked her about it? Okay. Who opened the third seal? Right. I'm coming back to this one. And I'm coming back to that one. Akiko's alibi. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Yep. Carmelina's alibi. Did you see Architect last night? Have you seen the Architect, LD? That'd be my first stop, wouldn't it? Yep. Henry's alibi. Yep, nope. You been to the Desolation Cell yet? Akiko, shouldn't you? Yep. Witness's alibi. See the witness last night? I've got nothing except what I heard at the crisis meeting, LD. He was in his apartment with Carmelina. You should ask them about it. Yep. Henry's demonic possession. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? The dead zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin. Okay. These three now. Mystery of the Dead Killer Demon. Okay, know anything about demons on the island? There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? Okay. Alright. Who opened the third seal? What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam? What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic. We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we? The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracies, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor. Prescription. After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it's become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusions. Blood infusions? You don't have veins! Unless the blood is on your skeleton? Where do you get the blood? That's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. He is red, though. It's true. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the syndicate and helping the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz. He'll corroborate my story. You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? Yes, the blood from the blood fields. Nothing more organic than that. And ethically sourced. Don't forget, it's ethically sourced. It would be if you were trying to breach the holy seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see.
Crime is repulsive.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone?
Don't take Sulawesi.
Ah. The Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in a demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery. What? What chiller? Don't test me. Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? The vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? And he... and he let it slip. The doctor? It's for my prescription. The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label, where the first name should be.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Kefka's memory's blood sample is missing from Doom Jazz's clinic. And you were seen snooping in there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD? Do you know what the holy seals are? They are a secret, aren't they? How should I know?
The investigator is here.
One is a bloodlock. Several days ago, the bloodlock was opened by Kefka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
Love dies. All
I think he used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse. Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know the third seal, what the third seal was until just now. I never said it was the third seal. Oh, you little shit! You did, didn't you? No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was clever! Okay. Get wrecked, son. Now, once again, I don't think that Sam is the actual culprit. I do think he might have been like the arms and legs of the situation. I don't think he was the culprit. I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Godflesh. Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom? What flesh? Sammy?
Don't think so, Aldi.
I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about. The one not on your skin. Wait a second. Sammy is really fighting against this. Maybe he doesn't know. What if it was Lydia? It might have been Lydia. That was the legs. And Sammy was just corroborating. Don't think I didn't see you right there. I see you. Gib. Man, I can't wait to tell you my theory. Yeah. I'm starting to put together a theory. Starting to, kinda, sorta. Hello, what are you doing way out here?
If you want to live, stay back.
Oh. Hey, Lydia. Alright, let's first go for a drive. Whee!
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Her jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, aren't you a charmer? Oh, right, the demon apartments aren't very far away. Makes sense. Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It's become part of your life, part of you. It's been a millennia. And it will be a millennia more, hopefully. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. Must be a hard island to paint. Why? There's a lot of history here. I have to focus. Block that out. Concentrate on how the island makes me feel in the moment. The beach okay again, LD? Perfect. Yay.
The island feels bad, LD.
Oh, we got a probe.
Come on, LD.
It's probably nothing, LD. Nothing is probably something.
Why?
K-Man is missing, right? K-Man?
The island feels
Sorry.
bad, LD.
KHX. KHX is an... KHX could have been the vial.
The island
Yeah, he is.
bad, LD.
This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Totally went off at one of the assistants.
Test me.
How does this relate to KHX? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from
The
KHX.
investigator is here.
This ring by any chance?
Right on, LD.
That's the one, LD. The big blue sapphire looks good, right? Yeah, it catches the light. It looks like the ocean.
Huh?
Where did you find it? Secret. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He'd lost the ring and was going berserk about it. Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? He has some fun dialogue when I talk to him about it? Okay, we'll have to go talk to him. Might talk to him before I go speak to Witness. I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. Alright, we got some catching up to do here. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, Yuri's alibi. Wait, I'll come back to Yuri's alibi, because you actually might have something about that. Grand Marshals. Didn't see Akiko. Have you asked her about it? Okay. Carmelina.
Come on, LD.
I heard she was at Witness's apartment. Henry's alibi.
What are you talking about?
For real, D? You need to speak to Akiko. Okay. Witness's alibi. He's usually in his apartments. I heard Carm went to see him, though. Okay. Henry's demonic possession. What do you know about the possession? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island. You've seen the Dead Zone. It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for some answers, try it there. We'll say Witness is closer than Yuri's. Also, no rush. True. A little bit of a rush. I want to finish this game today. Actually, that's a good... You're the right person I can ask about this. Selma, what do you think the chances are of me finishing this game today? Or is it going to be like a 10-hour stream if I try to? There is no chance of me finishing it today? What? I'm not even close? You know anything about the third holy seal? Can't help you, LD. It's a secret. You are close, but you're still missing a chunk. Ah! Who breached the fourth holy seal? Fourth holy seal. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? I don't know, LD. The holy seal is a kept secret. Cool. Mystery of the dead killer demon. Know anything about the demons? Nothing. Not a thing, LD. Didn't the marshals kill them all during the Henry incident? Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I'm into, like, the fun territory here, right? You got the temple at the top. The mystery with the guards, I would think. Just a few bits here and there. Yeah. Okay, last job.
Love dies.
Sorry to ask
All
this,
that
Lydia,
remains
but I need
are
to tell me about the last job you did.
Huh?
You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime change in Europe before the Syndicate.
What the hell are you talking about?
Who the hell told you about that? Wait, it was acid, wasn't it?
Come on, LD.
What does this have to do with the council
I have
murder?
a bad feeling about this.
The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change. Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did not assassinate shit. We did assassinate shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. It was a millennia ago. A different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. Oh, had to ask. No, you didn't. Yes, she did. You can always call whenever you want, but some mysteries might not have answers. Fair enough. Well, I do know I need to get into the graveyard. I need to get into the barracks. I know I need to get into those two. Those are the important parts. Also, the trial takes a bunch of time too. Okay. I'll see what we can do. What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night?
Glad you're back, LD.
I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups?
I'm glad you're back.
You know, LD, the move to the next island? The island exists in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this cart to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferrywoman. On the night an island ends, I wait for Syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new island. You're in contact with him all night? Oh, pardon me. Well, there was a time I couldn't contact him. When we go to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him. Okay.
What the hell?
No joke, it took ages for me. So, yeah, pre-trial, drink up, ish. Noted. Any idea why? Is it unusual?
What the hell are you talking about?
It has happened a couple times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just odd it happened last night of all nights. I checked his phone records at a comms tower. His phone went dark last night.
Come on, LD.
Think he was up to something? It's one of the possible truths. Alright, this is the fun one. The knife. It took either 1 or 2 hours from me, but it's been more than a year. Ah. Found your knife outside the penthouse. What knife? It's a combat knife that's that engraved with a message from Sam.
Talk, LD.
You found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. It's disappeared a while ago. Disappeared?
Complicated.
Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like, it just up and vanished.
That's strange.
Uh-huh. Do many things vanish around here, or is it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside a crime scene?
Come on, LD.
You never lost something before? Do you know why the blade is damaged?
Talk, LD.
Not much need for a combat blade on this island, so it just became a tool. Pop the cap off a beer bottle, tighten the axle nut on the car. You know, why would you use that to tighten an... Why would you use a knife to tackle an axle nut? What? No! That's bad. That's a dumb idea. Can I have it back? It's sentimental. Afraid not, Lydia. This is evidence. Alright. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? Not a thing, LD. I was working last night.
Why?
Tire tracks. Why are tire tracks on top of the penthouse?
It's complicated.
That wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple weeks ago, I was up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there. Trespassing or infiltration? It wouldn't have been the infiltration because they did a sweep of the grounds before a week beforehand, or a couple days even beforehand. So even if she had like opened the hatch at that point, it wouldn't have worked. The penthouse is off limits. You were trespassing?
I have nothing to
You've
do
changed, LD. What happened to the devil may care attitude? Besides, the penthouse is the most secure building on the island. I couldn't get in if I wanted to.
Sure.
Somebody got in. Do you know anything about the open grate on the council building? Grate?
Sure.
A maintenance hatch. It's been cut open and something dragged through it.
The island feels bad, LD.
Not sure why you'd think I'd know anything about that. I've got a scenario in my head that you fit into.
If you can prove it, sure.
Does that scenario include proof? That's what we'll find out in the trials. Oh. I was hoping that she would actually go through the frickin' scenario, but... Man. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, there was somebody else I was supposed to go and talk to. Yuri, right? Yeah, I'll probably talk to Yuri after... Where is... Oh, you're there. You guys are, like, side by side. I forgot about that. You've got something important. Alright, let's begin the run. Witness and Yuri. Yee. Don't think I don't see you over there, you little shit. But I don't really need it. Oh, no, wrong. Wrong button. They are basically on top of each other. You know, like Yuri. What? I see nothing wrong with the joke. It was a pretty good joke. I like that joke. B2. Parasol obtain. A light floral drink. Marketed at women, but very popular with men. I could agree on that. This button. There you are. Go figure, I use the thing. Yeah. Strawberry milk. Oh, strawberry milk. That was my favorite drink as a kid. Sup, witness? Oh, wait, no, I was going to go talk to Yuri first. That's the wrong way. Sup, Yuri?
Yuri Knight.
Look like the kind of person that likes wine. I do. A refined drink. Ah! Okay, I'll hydrate. Also, good morning, wifey. Ah. And a stretch. Pardon me. There we go. I'm able to enjoy expensive wine, better wine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Everyone exploded! Detonate the bubbles. I just look over and there's just graffiti everywhere. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, I love that. All right. You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. Still not. No cool sword. Shake my head. I know. A nicely aged wine is a luxury. I'm glad you agree.
Nothing on me.
Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. Oh my god. It is a struggle. Yes. Oh.
Yeet.
Yeet. You got yeeted twice! Yeet 3 times! How did that even happen? How did that happen? Triple yeet. Just
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
I'm just going to pander and see how much into the good graces I can get with this guy. You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. KHX is missing. Finally. Talk to him about the fucking boat trips. Okay. Boat trips. Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri?
Business is it of yours?
Oh, there. Yeah, I didn't have to read anything. Thank you. Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. Why? You question my job, how I do my job all the time. Yes, but do you really want to kiss his ass? Not really. I just wanted him to shut up, mostly. I had some security worries and shut it down.
Facts and the truth are not the same.
Did it have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What? How
What dead
dare
body?
you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
Need to investigate.
It might be linked.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences, then? Must be. But how about this missing ring? I want a fancy sword or book or slime baby. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri. Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that.
Paradise feels.
It's impolite to
wrong.
snatch. Want to tell me what this ring, what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. Oh, look at that! Look at that guilty ass face. Oh my god, that is the most guilty little shithead face I've ever seen. He made it for me, and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him. Recognize his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak. Why was that it? How was that it? I'm fucking guilty, but like, how was that not it? Ah! I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now. Believe me now, freak? No. No, I don't. The phone records prove my alibi.
Truth is revealed.
There was a 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
Sure.
Lydia told me you lost contact. She lost contact with you last night during this 10 minutes window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder. And?
Why?
Maybe your phone was off?
Freak.
Why would my phone be off while I am directing the ferry woman? Yeah, good question. Why was it? He did try to grab it back from me, but I told him no, apparently.
Oh, so pathetic.
Do you even think, freak? Yeah, I am. And you're literally running into every single trap.
Be snide with me.
The reality folding drive might have disrupted the communications. I think it's one of those like, you know, those aprons that barbecue chefs have where it looks like a really either ripped body or just like a very curvy woman. I think he's actually just wearing a t-shirt that has like a very chiseled body as the actual like print. Oh, I haven't seen the secret place yet. God damn it! At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst of power. Both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's
You don't
That seems
know me.
convenient. What do you want to say? Apparently nothing. Perhaps meditate for a tad? He was walking around fully topless, and someone went, "Good man, put a fucking shirt on." He does, and puts that shirt on, and goes, "There, you happy now?" Shirts chafe his nipples. What do you expect? Okay, I'll do a quick little meditate. Let's see. What's in the area? Nothing super close by, I don't think. There's that, but I think that might be it. Eh! There's a box up there. I can get a... Ah! Who popped? Let me try another meditate. B. Oh? Oh, money. And more money.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Okay. Let's talk to this dude about again.
Joe.
Woohoo! Money. Hey, hang out. Sec Doc, back for more real talk. Hit me.
Favorite invention.
Doesn't last forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now, please. Some song on a skate punk compilation. Fair. You were into trip hop last time I was on the island.
Wonderful.
I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens was abducted from the real world, had it with him. What other phases have I missed? Got big into mathcore for a while. What the hell is mathcore? I was drinking a lot of coffee and Mexican hip-hop. For everything that's wrong with these islands, we have at least a lot of different people here. But punk is this island's flavor? Hopefully we will abduct someone with some more CDs for Perfect 25. You'd think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean that there was more punk music on the island.
Have a bad feeling about this.
Not allowing them to access the instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. According to the, there it is. Got big into mathcore for a while. I was drinking a lot of coffee and Mexican hip-hop. Oh, okay, that's two different words. I just didn't put a period there when I was reading it.
The island is about to end.
Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. That's disgusting. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. Yay. Case files. Alright. Comms blackout. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Can't say I did. They're pretty unusual. Thank you. Death screams. What about the death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst? Ooh, that's actually a good point. Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these? Oh. It looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker? It is. How do you record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotion. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see that the crystal is burnt out. It would never experience the death scream, as I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though? I mean, why else would I be asking? The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you want to turn Henry into a weapon. Who opened the third seal? Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed. He has no flesh, and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed his condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Alright. Let's go see if I can't find my way into that graveyard. Ah! That didn't work.
Warning.
Try that again. Okay. Graveyard is at the top, so it looks like temple time. Yeah. Okay. So if I remember how things work... Hmm? Hey, what's that? Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see.
Ooh, the investigation.
Seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by The Daybreaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they are unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. Oh, there's good motive. How are you? Good. Yeah, she's chill. What's that smoke? Need a guide to the temple? If it's the god temple, I know how to get to that one. Unless it's a different temple I'm needing to get to. I might need help getting to the temple. I'm not sure. Oh, that's that smoke. That's the smoke from the evil thingy. Yeah, the demon valve. Up we go, up we go. Okay, well, there's no point in fast traveling because I know I don't have any of the spots for it. Nothing in front of me that I'm missing. Bunch of stuff way back there. If you go to KHX's place, I'm close. Okay. I'm probably not going to worry too much about the ghosties. Hmm? Oh, that's just one of the marshals. I thought it was, Shinji.
Plus crystal obtained.
Maybe for the fish ghost, but it's a lot more running around, and I would like to try and focus on completing the game. We'll see. We'll see. Where the hell even am I? Okay, I'm just going to use the thing. Got blood crystals to spare. Fish ghost is still best ghost. Fair enough. Okay, KHX. Okay, so based on the map, it should be like right here. Right over in this area. Just miss it. Okay, so this is the Syndicate graveyard. Oh. This is the opulent cigarette. Don't know if I want to jump down there right now. Might as well.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. Pardon me.
Relic obtained.
Lucky doll obtained. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. Thank you.
Curses upon ye.
Ah!
Obtained.
Curses upon ye! Island Sequence 14 Memento. Island Sequence celebrations. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Dooby dooby doop boop boo doop boop a dooby doo doopy doop boop a doop boop. Shooby dooby 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 doop a doop boop boop. Oh, drinks. B2.
Relic obtained.
Statue Mind obtained. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship, offered at a discounted price during rituals. They're all dead! Oh my god. Oh.
Relic obtained.
Moonlight Petal carving obtained. A carving about the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Yeah, so here's where all the citizens died. Was sacrificed. Ah, yes. I'm surprised that it's so messy. Because everything else up until this point, like... Never mind, I now understand.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
They killed the janitors too. Nobody to tidy up. Fair enough. They needed an immortal janitor. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, they report. Their report card is stamped. It is also stabbed for over worship. Interesting. Shinji! That's a awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You know what? Fair. You're just scooping it all up, aren't you? The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Eh. Oh, we got a puzzle in here, you say.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. Time-worn blood bowl obtained. A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. Ah. Gross.
Blood crystal obtained.
Some money. Another thing. Destroyed Eden carving. A carving that details the god destroyed Eden. A huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. Weird.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay. Okay. You are not like the others.
Relic obtained.
A carving detail the history of the god Beautiful Spectre. Master of the Astral Hunt, the undying skeleton scourge of the Caliber solar system.
Relic obtained.
The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worship engage in extreme sex. Oh my god. The vile embrace carving. Okay. Let's do this.
Relic obtained.
Shadow Zero carving. Capricious god that caused the destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle armed goat. Ha. Anything close by here? Ah,
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
okay, so directly to the other side. There should be a door, maybe... Ah, yeah, there it is. It's locked. Okay. Like I said, puzzle time. So I have to figure out how to turn these things here. Which, by the looks of it, might create kind of like a blood thing. Yeah, that one's correct. This one is not. Back to where I found Shinji, which is like right here. Unless it's up this way. Oh, there we go. I found him. Okay. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay, so that one. What's this one do? Okay, then I just have that one that needs to go. Wait. Do that again. What's this one do? That one just hits those two. And then this one. That one hits all of them. Oh, hell, if that's the case. There, I can walk across now. Why did I need to walk across? Sure. LD, that wasn't just so you can walk across. I was to open up the door because you could get across without walking. Goober. Possibly. Hey, Shinji. And we're in the graveyard.
Plus crystal obtained.
Shinji! It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Alright.
Nightmare computer.
This is the grave of Aiz Kiwami. He was an old school syndicate and one of the council members. The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription. Heartbreakers, life savers, and brothers under the cosmos. That's different. Okay, so this is worship, I believe. Nope, wrong. Okay, pyramid. Boom, boom. Worship again. Leg. Stick. Nope. Nope. Okay, that was the right one. Bop-a-da-bop. Beep, beep. Bop, and bop.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Hey.
Oh.
His blood vial. This island was built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
I
Damn.
have a bad feeling about
A match. Oh, wait, what?
this. The investigator is here.
Aiz was Henry's father. That's exciting. A council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry. That gives Henry The council blood he'd need to break into the bloodlock on the third holy seal.
Key item obtained.
A sample of blood taken from the grave of Ais Kiwami.
Nightmare computer.
Skull, skull. Little horn, little horn. Cosmos. That one. Doobie 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 doobie. That one and that one. Question is if he knew. Yeah, that's a good question. And then goat, boom, boom.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
That's not a goat, that was a cow, but okay.
Key item obtained.
Grace bloodlines obtained. Blood vials are sealed into coffins so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is one last kiss directing me to Grace bloodlines blood vial? This is the grave of Grace bloodline. Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace bloodline's blood vial.
What the hell?
Why does one last kiss want me to find this? Ah!
Those are facts, but are they the
I forgot about her. Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace bloodline's blood vial. Yep. That's the blood code from the vial, correct? You could only know that code if you were Grace bloodlines. Our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
You paying attention, investigator?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Enjoy perfect
What?
thank, investigator.
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage?
That's strange.
Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Repulsive.
Wait, I'm not done with you.
Paying attention, investigator.
Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
Don't test me.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the last of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserves nothing less.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Sounds like you have motive.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Truth is all around you, investigator.
I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserves to die, sliced to ribbons. Are you admitting to the crime? Wouldn't that be too easy, investigator? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I was there. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I helped. Maybe I didn't. Fuck you! Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. Okay. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist. Oh. And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the syndicates are all backstabbers. Well, yes, obviously. If you believe there's a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions. Ow! Ow!
That's weird.
There's a spirit lingering.
Look
in
out.
this. Thanks. Thank you for the heads up. You're great at your job. Wait, that's not even your job.
Look up.
The investigator is here.
There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry becomes possessed, and the arrested officer was Akiko. Okay? Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the syndicate exorcist.
I have a bad feeling about this.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room, and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. Akiko really relies a lot on this demonic strength bullshit. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
Like this.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division.
Don't test me.
He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
Sure.
Doomjazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think that this isn't so straightforward. Well, it really isn't. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in the procedures in Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doomjazz can help since he examined the victims. Okay! More leads to look up. Ah. Oh, hey, Kiss.
One last kiss.
Yeah. Well, let's hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think they caught the attention of a god? Oh, wait. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? I was the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. A perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power.
Are you paying attention, investigator?
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. Almost let it happen. Do not swim in a sea of guilt, investigator. Deception is subtle and insidious. Like the movie. You are a victim, criminalized by the narrow minds of others. You showed them their own weakness, and they were frightened.
Are you paying attention, investigator?
Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. That's a good point. What was Montserrat's plan? With regards to demons?
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. Power corrupts absolutely. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Always remember that. The syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat to citizens. We could come down fiercer on them, a nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. How was Carmelina demon-proofing the island. Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge the huge distance in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island.
Investigator is here.
And the island becomes corrupted.
Do you understand, investigator?
The rot sets in, and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to change the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of the citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous, unlike concrete. We have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. Oh, that sounds messed up. The structure of the island will be safer. Yippee sign. Safer and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
I don't like this.
The marshals will be busy.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho Unit.
Investigator is here.
Oh, that's not my priority. It will be. How is God's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes. The victims' dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the gods' thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victims don't realize it was happening. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Dreadful.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with God deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of God are criminal, but you're a victim of the God. I hope that answers your question. It did. Thank you. Is there more in demonology? Yep. All right. Case files. There's so much. Yes. Next game I play, I really think I want it to be a fully voiced game. All right. Yuri's Alibi. It would be very convenient for the cops to black out at that point, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. Did you see Yuri last night?
Those are facts.
He was in the gardens, investigator. But there was a gap. You should speak to Lydia. Monkey's Paw. It is fully voiced, but in Japanese. Damn it! Lazy English voice actors. Who breached the fourth holy seal? Blah, 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 blah. Murder of Grace Bloodlines. What happened? Tell me about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside the apartment. Henry was secure, and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slept into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in a maelstrom with no sense or place or
There
direction.
is corruption on this island.
Then the life
investigator.
was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died. Murdered. You look great for someone who died or got murdered, by the way. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back to the island. Now, here I am.
Sure.
These islands,
Who
huh?
would benefit from a crime like
More
this?
than you know. Sure. What do you know about KHX? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Yep, without a head. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Wait.
Speak to the Grand Marshal and investigator. See if you believe her.
Are
Did you
happy
see the
with your
architect?
food?
Have you asked witness? Yep. You see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. Okay. Doom Jazz. This clinic holds a secret. That's it. Okay. Lydia and Sam.
Those are facts, but
The logs of the Paradise Gates will confirm several things, their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. Yep. Henry's escape. What do you know about the escape
What
last night?
mysteries
Everyone is
are
lying.
around us?
What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. That's a good point. Alright. Henry's alibi. What can you tell me about the sigils scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Dreadful.
We cannot pronounce demonic language. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Hello, Bookham. How are you? I'm reading a lot. Star says hi. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the world into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside out. Bookham says hi. She says yay. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do the sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them.
Sure.
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against the skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done
Do you
these?
understand, investigator?
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind
Lance
outwards.
alarm.
Oh, Lance is on? All right, everybody. Really quick, everybody. Everybody in the group, in the chat. Everybody in chat. Go to this fella, okay? Go to that fella. And let's see here. You know what? Just use whatever emotes you want. Just cross-stream warfare. Just go in and say from free, with regards from free. There we go. Oh, who was it that's... Yeah, good hit, content. Good hit, Mango. Yeah. I saw that. Hey, what's the meaning of this? Hello, Curse. How are you? Are you coming over from Lance? And one... There we go. Okay. 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 I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Everyone, this bubble needs some love.
Ah, everyone go hug a Selma. Hug a Selma. Finally a cape. Hug your local Selma today. All right. Let's get back to the game now. Oh, and a bomb. That was a good bomb placement. Wait. I might be... Scatter! There we go. Okay, back to it. Wait, that was actually a... Help, I'm squished. That was a legitimate cuddle puddle. Alright, the demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene? That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes. Could the demon make Henry draw them?
Are you happy with your truths?
The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it? Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. That is fair. I guess this was revenge from Art Fight. No, that revenge is coming soon. Okay, you're going to go finally get some sleep now? You get a good rest there, Mango. Thank you so much for hanging out all day. It was very good having you. Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say. Why? That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate yourself. Ah! Finally, after all these years, eep time. Night. Let's go with witness.
What mysteries are around
'Kay.
us?
All right. Who do you think has motive? Very direct investigator.
Like this.
It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
That's it. Who would
Akiko.
benefit from a crime like these?
Time to start asking questions, investigator. Do you think this was all Henry?
Do you understand,
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish
Ooh,
plan.
The investigator is here.
That would be far too easy. Yes!
Mystery awaits.
What do you know about Akiko? When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. No. No. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
What
Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Exorcism shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier paradise. Yeah, a lot of people are pointing at that. Do you think that's enough of a motive? Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
You understand,
Witness is
investigator?
damaged. He whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about.
Why the hell?
What things? He's become apocalyptic. Fatalistic. Convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was an exorcist after all. He became fixated on the idea that a sea of demons would crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin. What did he want to know from
Do
you?
you understand, investigator?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless question from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the island. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end, and to make sure the death and birth happen
The truth is all around you,
properly.
investigator.
The innocuous question came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Oh, why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of the island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
That's it.
And you told him? How demons enter the island. How possession works. A standard topic that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard.
Crime is repulsive.
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? The mystery of mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? Closely guarded secret? People have found the answer.
Sure.
Ooh. That's too easy. I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. Wow, I got tongue-tied there. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts Yay, hugs! It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from a terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Oh, thank you. Wifey brought me food. It's hot. It's hot. I'm gonna have to wait for that to cool. Oh. Monkey's paw food. No, delicious food. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. I've been sitting here smelling her cook something up for the last, 10-15 minutes, and it's been driving me nuts. I wanted it so bad. Chicken. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Back to the game. Some demonic races exist only in psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked to the planes we can't comprehend.
The investigator is here.
What are the chances of demon possessing Henry, being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
Truth is all around you, investigator.
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exile investigator being brought back? Slim, then. You need to decide what the truth is. This lady loves giving answers and no answers at the same time. Do you know anything about the fourth Holy Seal? I know it requires godliness to get through.
That's strange.
How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others
The
can't.
investigator is here.
How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry?
Mysteries are around us.
What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe. How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? That's a question and a half. What if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the God Seal? Could it? Probably. I need another bite of this wrap. Hold on a second. It's finally cooled down a little bit enough for me to hold it properly. It's hot. That's hot. I was wondering when you'd encounter them.
Weird.
Them?
Those are facts. But
I've seen a lot of things. It's fine. You don't need those taste buds anyway. The taste buds are fine. fingies, though. The fingies. Well, you got a few good things in there. Nom, 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 nom. I gotta do this quick little lunch break here. Ooh. That's nice. Yay, the book you wanted. Yay. Nom, 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 nom. All right. Lunch has been ate. Back to it. Thank you for lunch, wifey. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room run by someone that shouldn't
I
be?
don't like this.
I heard them. There's a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with that, isn't there? The dead zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in, and you'd be logged.
Who would benefit from a
Precisely.
time like these?
What if there was another way in, though?
Those are facts. But
A tunnel, perhaps? What tunnel? Do you like a drink, investigator? Okay, she's telling me stuff I already know.
Like this. Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Oh. A stroll afterwards, perhaps, behind the bar, exploring the world, and what do you find? Who? Our dear witness. Going where he shouldn't. Anywhere else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't
I'm
he?
glad to be back.
So deciphering all that. So deciphering all that, witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the dead zone so he can use the secret demonology lab. Nope, it's the same one she was talking about, I think. Oh, maybe not. So frustrated with your literal way of thinking sometimes. Oh, no. That is correct. She was trying to have some fun with it, and Daybreak is just like, oh, so it's just this. And so, yes, it's just that. I was trying to have fun with this, you know? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? Oh. What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed a trigger to end the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Yeah, we already know that one. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building?
Do you understand, investigator?
The council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? Does the sea hold? Oh. Oh wait, no, the sea held the what's it called? The knife. I'm reaching for the sky, eh? Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Who could get through there? A special lock requires an unusual key. Grand Grudge? Maybe? Okay! Finally, we're done! Done talking with her.
I travel one road. Starlight skins a friend.
Oh, pardon me. I just walked up and decided, okay, I'm just gonna punch this mound of pink stuff with this weapon that only had one charge left. Oh! I just got a... What the hell am I looking at? Okay, so, by the way, I just got the achievement for use redacted on redacted. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Mother! Ooh.
No, you are not her.
Is this voiced? Who are you?
Mother called me Danonigata.
Oh, no, it's not fully voiced. Dainonigate, a child born into darkness. Born never to be known.
Sure.
Who is your mother?
The corridor lady.
That's strange.
Who's that? What corridor?
Built to the fabric, the corridors.
Got it.
I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
That's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I failed.
They want me dead.
I don't like this.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the man.
The investigator is here.
Who's the man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes not. Why do they want you dead? What did you fail
My
at?
destiny.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Was your destiny killing the
Have
council?
council the dark people in the room?
Yes.
Then yes, he shot me.
My knife danced. The room became red. I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there. What do you mean?
Lines that were hidden.
I made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden.
There is no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're going to die if you don't get treated. Good.
Life has been bad. I shouldn't have been born.
That's weird.
Oh,
That's strange.
he slit his throat.
I
Oh.
have a bad feeling.
Just perfect.
Analyzing.
Blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA. What the hell? Now, that was a point where you could have put the whole Nani the hell shit. This blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. Dainonigante, her child?
Oh,
His sample matches the one used to open the third seal blood lock last night. That puts him in the penthouse at the time of the murder. Someone's been screwing!
what the hell?
Well, what do you know? Eyes, Kiwami, Eyes' blood matches, Diamond's. Does that mean Carmelina and Eyes had a kid together?
Got it.
Daddy's boy got through the blood lock because he had council blood.
That's weird.
There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What is this?
Sure.
Is this the flesh from Crying Grudge that Carmelina fused with someone? Was this used to get through the fourth seal? He has a knife. It's perfect blade. It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
Don't test me.
His own blood and all of the council blood. Is this the murder weapon? There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building. The blade is perfect as well. It wouldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow, he got to the council without going through the guards. This knife matches the lacerations on the council murder victims.
Don't test me.
Dynamigante's gunshot wound came from Montserrat's gun. His blood matches the gunshot splatter in the
The
penthouse.
investigator is here.
Dynamigante broke into the council penthouse, started attacking, and Montserrat shot him. Dynamigante fled here. I need to find out more about this guy.
Key item obtained.
He said it would allow me to use hidden corridors.
Key item obtained. Dynamigate.
Not much. Not a whole lot. It does put another wrench into the theory. He just has a training dummy, a shitty bed, a buttload of knives, and a toilet. Fits the lock. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole. The islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1?
That's weird.
Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Dynamigante. That was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. He said his mother is the corridor lady. The blood test confirmed his mother is Carmelina. Did she make these? I mean, she made the islands, right? So, yeah, probably. Looks like there are several portals elsewhere. A couple seem to go to Syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony so he can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. It looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. Does that one bypass the seal somehow? Okay, so that's where I just came from. Let's check this one.
Sure.
That corridor was different. It looked amateurish. This bypasses the
Got
seals.
it.
Referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood, blah, blah, blah. She's the architect, after all.
the
The corridors skip
investigator.
sections of space and allow the user to cross the island in an extremely short space of
I
time.
have a bad feeling about this.
Daiganinate says that he'd been trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him and use these corridors to get him to the council to commit murder last night? The corridors used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others.
Sure.
Maybe Daiganinate inherited his mother's architectural power and created it himself. Why didn't Carmelina just make the corridor that bypassed the
The
seals?
investigator is here.
Council kept the seals a mystery to her. If she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There's a 5-minute window when Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors, get to Dynamigante, and take him to the council building. The trials are going to be exciting. Yeah? Okay. Another weird door. Witness's apartment. Hidden killer. Dog's being goofy. Had some of me. She might have got away with it. You could still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. Okay. What about this one?
What the hell?
This is the entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get here from his vault. Conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes. Yep. This corridor isn't letting me through. It looks like it goes to the syndicate apartments, probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she accessed the corridors. She can visit Dianante's little lair anytime she needed to. Goofy dogs. It's so messed up. Alrighty. So we got a lot of info, and I need to speak to witness. So let's do that.
Witness to the end.
I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. Yep. Therefore, they are a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. Well, hey, Nix. Absolutely. Hey, I got a rare plant. Has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, witness.
The gods are radiant. The gods are watching us.
Relic obtained.
Probe time.
Got it.
You have something you want to tell me, tell the investigator. It is about Akiko's phone call from after Henry escaped. I can see you are working hard, Loved Eyes, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish. Akiko is supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounded it. Ah.
What the hell?
What does that mean? Everything. Nothing? You need to work that out. The gods wished you to know, so now you know. Okay. I didn't. Comms blackout. Did you experience comms blackout last night? From the out.
Everyone, go beat up the Nepo baby.
Oh, there I go. Then when I spawn back in, I think everyone else will just... Yep. You guys are just chasing me around. Ow! Head. Ow! Hi, Mumbina. Are you guys going... Ow! Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, yeah, you guys are still beating me up. All right. Oh, still getting beaten up. I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Henry's escape. Witness, I need to talk to you. What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doom Jazz's hypothesis that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else. So you're denying it? Of course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. Doom Jazz told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors. The end of the island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales, all hanging in the balance. Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know.
I don't like this.
So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? You know anything about the third holy seal? Kept a secret on purpose? Yep. Who breached the fourth holy seal? Fourth holy seal. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Nothing. It is one of the council's secrets.
I'm glad to be
A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that? Not your concern.
The facts and the
I
truth
vehemently
are not
disagree.
What?
Fine.
What?
The islands die, and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasion more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it. You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of our lords. He is linked to the stars. He is a magnet.
Sure.
Is he a magnet? What did you find?
The gods
Nothing.
are watching us.
The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
Blasphemy!
I conducted the research in
I
private.
don't like this.
I don't like the sounds of this witness.
Why?
Why were you irritated to see Carmelina? Is this what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call.
I need to investigate this.
Are you suspicious of her? Are you? People do things that are out of character. Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her. I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartments, she would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I have come to speak to you?
Surely this is a joke.
Now that you present that question to me, I am surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. Alright. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? So we are at the 6-hour mark. Wasn't that case solved years ago? Demons! Know anything about the demons on the island? Demons? I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. And your demonology bunker? I found the hidden bunker you'd been using to study a killer demon in. That is nonsense.
Is this a fact
No, it isn't.
or a
It
truth?
has a blood vial lock coded to yours and Camelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games. Yeah, possibly. I might have to do that for tomorrow. I was hoping to start doing some art fight stuff tomorrow, but might end up being like the finale of this game. Don't play games. That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. I am not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. A time you used to spend with her? A discussion for another time. You dialed the number yada 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 at midnight last night. That called to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council's penthouse. I have no idea what you're talking about. Said by pretty much every single person who has had an idea of what was being talked about.
Paradise feels wrong.
Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame me.
Is this a fact
Bullshit!
or a truth?
Okay. I think the only other person I should probably go and try and wrap up a chat with would be you.
Plus crystal obtained. Yuri Knight.
What are you talking about?
Have you ever been in love, Yuri?
Business is
Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others.
worthless.
I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple. You people confuse yourself with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence.
Don't test me.
If you open your heart you open your mind. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Hey, that's Mac's relationship with Yuri. Do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing. Cool. Goodbye. So in conclusion, Yuri's just a dick. That's literally it. He's just an overinflated ego.
Halt! What do you want?
I have a bad feeling about this.
All right.
Architect Carmelina's silence.
Believe what you want.
What's the point of all these questions, investigator? Personal knowledge. I'm just trying to get to know you, architect. Syndicate has changed my time away. How does getting to know me relate to the case? All it seems to be doing is delaying you from executing Henry. Why do you want to kill Henry so bad?
We have achieved perfection.
I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown the ability outside of the Silence family. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I've never been able to describe it. It is just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let that island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost without you.
Is its own reward.
I live to serve. Well, that's going to be terrible.
I beg your pardon?
Discuss something of a delicate nature. Yay, probing time. Do you have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. I mean, that's kind of true. You guys are a cult. It shouldn't be based on your home. It should be based on, like, the leader of your cult. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission.
Don't like this.
Then that does make him a sinner.
What?
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals.
The investigator is here.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time to go time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there. Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only ever leave his apartment to attend to Syndicate meetings. And only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That's enough. Goofy dogs. They're so noisy. That was one of the only reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine and the final end of the island. Thank you for your condor, Architect. Alright. Case files. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
We have achieved perfection.
I have an acute interest in preventing the island from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Make sense? Yuri claims the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with the reality forming folding drive?
I beg your pardon?
Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on the isle, on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
Sure.
Did you experience it last night? No, they are localized though, so it isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst of power to each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily.
Test me.
Do you think it is convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
I am the leader.
Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You'd do well to focus on the real suspect instead. You. Corridors. What if I said there were secret transdimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
Craft is its own reward.
I'd say you spent too long in the scorching sun. So you don't know anything about them? I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain it this way in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is different. Conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Oh. Well, I thought there was more. Right. So the only thing left is to get into the bunker somehow. Oh my god, is it? It's not that simple, is it? Okay, it is higher up. Still higher. Higher and higher. That looks about, useful. Pardon me.
Nightmare computer.
Hey, pyramids. Pyramid, 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 pyramid. Pyramid, and... pyramid. Nope, wrong. That one. Cosmos. Pyramids again. That one and that. Then Cosmos. Star, star, and star. There we go. I'm getting good at those. Whee! So we'll say the puzzle is as soon as you touch the ground, a guard will kick you out. I spent a while trying to parkour before looking at a walkthrough. Okay, I'll have to take a peek. So you say, as soon as I touch the ground... Grumble, grumble.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, so I don't have to do that? Oh my god. But you already solved that puzzle. Oh no! Because they're all out trying to deal with the demon leak happening. Oh, I see. That has to have been... I wanted to see you suffer. 2 times this game you wanted to see me suffer, and I just completely screwed it over, didn't I? 2 times. I always forget that one. There it is. And... where is it? There it is. And I just, because I keep on going off so many freaking weird, wild paths that have nothing to do with anything, I'm just like, okay, I'm going to be walking around over here, and then suddenly like, oh, I think I remember something, and then I just jump to the other side of the island for no explicable reason whatsoever. I don't even understand why I did it. I'm just wandering around. I was like, oh, look, fun shiny thing. And I just opened the gate, and it's like, and you're just sitting there like, free. You just bypassed an entire parkour puzzle. You asshole. Or one-shotting the, that parkour thing that, for that one item.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
The hand and the guards. Yep.
Scene investigation.
Encrypted file. An encrypted file is in a suspicious-looking folder that is outside of the main marshal's files. Starlight can crack the security on it. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why? Ooh. Starlight got me into the Marshall server. If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. The file is encrypted and outside of the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
It's a photo of a strangled woman.
I have a bad feeling about
My
this.
job is never-ending joy.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Metadata says that this came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. Wait. That picture was... Huh. She was being strangled from behind. Holding on to this. These are prisoner transfer records, as well as the desolation cell. There's a prison within the barracks for the non-demon-possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison.
Strange.
I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. Well, I'm all the way down here now. First, let me just pee on this pyramid.
Relic obtained.
New Night carving. Carving detailing the god of New Night, a humanoid with 2 dog heads. A warrior clad in gold armor carries a spear, sword, and shield. Based her forces in Romania. What's the statue look like? Oh yeah, 2 heads. Got a spear, a shield. She's holding that shield a little weird, but okay. Neat. I'll check that in a minute because I think that goes outside. And here's the god Henry said he saw. Interact. The statue. Yeah. I'm doing that. Don't worry. Don't you worry. New Night, the holy warrior, the slaughterer of the chain star system.
Investigator is here.
New Night is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of the Marshall grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there have only ever been 1 statue of her on each island. Henry said he remembers seeing New Night's last night. Did he come past the statue?
Sure.
If he did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. That means Henry took a different route to the council building.
What the hell?
Which route did he actually take? Oh, I wonder which route. Prisoner processing and cells. My blood vial hasn't been authorized for the store. I doubt Akiko will allow that. Oh, good thing there's other ways in. This door leads to the barracks. It's a secured tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Oh, okay. I can't go out that way anyway. Marshal quarters, mess hall, and training hall. My blood vial hasn't been authorized for this door. I doubt Akiko will allow that. Yep. What? Ah, dang it. Rude game. Oh. Barracks are sealed unless you're a marshal. God dang it! I know, it's a terrible skill that I'm not a marshal, apparently. Thing of use in here? Nope. Alright. I'll make it a little easier on your guys' eyes. There we go. Just thanks. All right. Still grumble, grumble. I'm sorry, Salma.
Not sorry.
Probably not.
Crystal obtained.
Yep.
Relic obtained.
Tawdry poster. The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of the demonic general. Cool. Oh. Green crest.
Obtained.
Hey, Shinji. The rain here is a blessing, Loved Eyes. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's true. At least I will get my revenge with words, and a lot of them. Yeah, you will. It's a miracle this isn't a slaughter every day. It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Ah, for crying out loud. Really? Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer service. Just make it happen. Shinji, you're a Karen. Oh.
Crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Knowledgeable listening device obtained. Used to intercept communication between citizens. So much inanity, some horniness, thousands of secrets. Oh, I see. Okay, which way am I going here? Akiko. Polish badge obtained. Insignia of a crime. clan ruled by Crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. Ha! Which way? That way. Ah!
Blood crystal obtained.
Look at you, almost cleaned up the island. Let's take a lick. Honestly, you're not wrong. It's not actually even that bad looking. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's still so much. Hey, who says I have to go into the tunnel? Oh, suddenly went red. All right, Henry and Akiko, both of you have some splaining to do. I'll try with Henry first.
Henry division.
If go through tunnel, why roof made of floor? Exactly. Is there any joy to be had on the island? Oh yeah, too much really. What the fuck do you think? I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach. Did you know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat rides?
Got it.
Have you been on one?
I spent
Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid, and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends enough. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. Oh my god. That's when I started getting arrested. A lot. Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this? Whatever. Haha. Take that. Yeah, people. It's like that one scene in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Oh god, he blew up the cargo robot! And the cargo was people! Ew, we got a probe. You have something you want to tell me? Tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my... Ooh! Ooh! Thank you. Thanks, kid. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around it, there, it's torture. The thing... I'm getting tongue-tied. The same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
How do you remember this code for 10 plus years? Guess I'm running back to a safe. Oh, you know what? I'm not actually going to press him on anything. Wait. Is there not a thing? Oh, there it is. You. Fast travel. Yep. You learned that for like 20 minutes. To the dead zone, please. And thank you. Took me 10 years to remember my own phone number, so I don't know, right? Listen, the only way I can remember my phone number is if I use a pattern. And thankfully, I have a good pattern recognition. Wait, why am I doing this like some sort of normie? Wait. It's screeching and scratching around here somewhere. Where are you? I think I have to go down one level? Okay, I think I need to use just use the stairs like a normal person. Okay. It did learn it, then messed up my the phone transfer, so now there's a new one. Still, there's access to it, but no calls in that. You can't enter that. I kind of figured. There it is. Alright, you. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Yeah. Let's see what citizens like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Mihada. Well, a bit of light reading. This book predates The Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Mihada. She was famed for learning how to communicate with gods and holds cosmic communes with them.
Got it.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library. Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? Listen, I think... Oh, let's be perfectly honest. I think everybody on this freaking island, except for like 2 people, are actually guilty. Okay? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why?
The investigator is here. Don't test me.
Don't think there's anything new there.
Don't test
Envision Henry's mother, killed in strangulation, blah, 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 blah. Oh, nothing new. Hi, Crimson. Alrighty then. Someone's just like, I can't say anything. Frankly, the only 2 people I feel like wouldn't be guilty at this point is Crimson and Doc and the Doctor. But even the Doctor has some kind of plays in this. Still can't say anything. I know you can't. I'm just saying my own theories and thoughts. Alright, another fast travel. I want to bring this up to Yuri. He was right over here. Took me a hot minute, but I finally got this entire place mostly figured out. Like, where people are. Your girl can only give hints and tips, but only that. Yep, that's all I want. Do you know why a book that you took out from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Cannot hide.
Henry says the stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed.
How dare you?
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only recorded entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak, I don't. Just happen to know that. I use the vaults to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books of demonology to Henry? No.
Facts and the truth
You're the
are not
only
the same.
one of the suspects who accessed the vault.
Insufferable.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Million eyes, touch the moon. Yep. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's also run up and say a quick hello, howdy do to Witness. Because there's more stuff that's been uncovered since I've spoken to him. There's another secret place? Yeah. Yes, there's so many secret places. Do a quick hangout.
The investigator.
The gods are radiant.
The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into the brilliance by tending to life myself. Following in the footsteps of the gods, in my own humble way.
Times are long.
They are glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely comprehend.
Gods are watching us.
It is foolish to think that I may understand their brilliance, but maybe I can understand more of myself. If you know that yourself, you can ward off falling into sin. I'll keep that in mind.
The gods are radiant.
Yeah, this time, no murderer.
The gods are watching us.
There is a sensitive matter which we can discuss further. Oh, and a probe.
Of course not.
Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Lovedeyes. The architect and I became close and we married. Oh! It didn't last, though.
This island is full of sinners.
She is obsessed with the perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
Of course not.
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? If you enable other people's success,
Another sinner.
maybe you can sympathize with the architect then.
Sure.
She architects our island. Without her, we have nothing.
Our gods work in
Our work is for the
esoteric
gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light.
ways. Blasphemy.
No one does anything without recourse. That's one thing that you should always know. Even if you're... But that's not to say that doing something selfishly isn't being done for good. For instance, donating to charity just for the tax break, you're still donating to charity, right? You're doing it for a selfish reason, but you're still donating, you're still helping in doing it. So it's not a bad thing that she wants to be recognized for her work. However, it depends on how much recognition she's wanting. So we've gotten this. Thank you for confining me in me, Witness. I understand you have become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid? Who told you that? Can't say. I don't want to indulge my source.
The sinner's lie and the skin.
The syndicate is full of gossipers that have strayed from the path. What I do is my business. All I wish is to give myself to the gods. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. Don't need to lecture me, investigator. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
What?
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently, she went into isolation for about 25 years ago. I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
I don't like this.
Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
That's it.
Where'd she isolate herself? She has always built herself at little hideaways in the islands. Places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's find this one last secret location. And we'll probably call her for the day. Times change. Like the flow of water. For Yuri, it means something more. Phrasing. Oh. Times change like the flow of water. For Yuri, it means something more. Okay. So in other words, it's near Yuri.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, I never got this one?
Relic obtained.
Silent goat carving. A carving about the first god of silent goat. Kind of, was meaning it's something about him. Was the first god evolved man had contact with. Sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahada, ending in India. Tortured in the crystal caves, became aware of the Syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. Ow. Gotcha, Pon.
Relic obtained.
That icon. Lurid Crimson Acid Phone Charm. A Crimson Acid Phone Charm. Mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. Very nice. Pretty sure I got this one. Yep. Okay, so we're starting over by Yuri here. Okay. Okay, so times change like the flow of water. For Yuri, it means something more. Times flow like the flowing of water. Times change like the flowing of water. For Yuri, it's something more. Also minus the beach. Kind of means something about him. I might need a more brain-dead clue. I have been reading for the last almost 7 hours now. Get in the water! Okay, Poseidon, okay! Minus the beach. So not the city water.
Crystal obtained.
Okay, going back to the water. Oh! Where are you? Money. I was hoping that was actually something useful. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, my brain is fogging here. I'm gonna have to go this way. Ah!
Respawning.
I got in the water. But it's in the city and you just need to follow the water. Okay. Where the hell am I? Okay, here we go. Alright, water's going this way. What the? Oh, now the water goes this way. Whee! Am I in the wrong water? Oh!
Key item obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Right water, but wrong area. Fishies! Fishy, 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 fishy. Anyway. Alright, let's go backwards then. Either that, or I'll just do this. Alright, so I'm right here. Yuri's right up here. I want to start over here. Wait, no. No, I don't. This is where I'm wanting to go, isn't it, Selma? Mountain Gorge? Nope. Okay. I do want to start possibly over in the Syndicate HQ. I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume. I'm going with it. My gut says yes. Or maybe. At the very least, maybe. Oh, I love doing that. I can easily get back up. Ah, I'm already here. Sup, Dick?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Nothing. I see one pink thing right over there. See something up that way. That one is it? That first pink one that I saw? I don't think this is what you were talking about.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Let's try that again. Okay, turn around to the dead end. I see that up there. Let's go see what that is. It's just another save point.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Is it possible that I might have gotten the thing when you were in, either before you got in or... So for Marshall, go left, and when you reach the door thing, do a U-turn into it. Okay. I'm assuming not that door. Okay. Marshall, go left, and when you reach the door thing, do a U-turn. Oh, okay. So from the Marshall... So go left. When I hit the door thing, do a U-turn. This thing? That's not letting me do anything with it. Let me... Because I think it was last session. I did go in there already. Perhaps it's in a different spot? Maybe? Huh. Well, I do already know that the guards, Someone being restrained. I don't remember seeing anything like that. There we go. This is the waterway we were looking for, right? Hop. Alright, go straight. And just try to stay in the water? Oh, that's dog. Towards the dog. Sorry, was just chatting with Star. Oh, hey, Sinji. Gazing across the endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a melancholy city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? Alright. Well, this isn't, Ta-da! It's tradition to donate blood, blah, blah, blah. Yep, there you go. Have my blood. Pee.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
A history of enchanted blue. Ah, here we go. An ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they are enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara.
Strange.
This sounds exactly like Lydia said about Yuri. Maybe he has been deceived. Yeah. Deception by a god is classed as a crime, but the deceived are really victims. Still, give some motive, though. Carving about the god Enchanted Blue. An ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara. Alrighty. You're joking, right? Thank you.
Key item obtained.
Alright. Give me a drink. A premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends, at a home, or at home alone. contemplating all those things you're going to do. Yeah. And this goes over here, which I've been to. Yeah. Alright, we'll chat with Yuri about that really quick. And once we've chatted with Yuri, I think we'll probably call her. Do any little wrap-ups tomorrow. This has been a long one, and I'm not going to be able to finish this game.
You know it.
Wait, I can't even chat with him? He's got nothing for me? Okay. Really close now, though? Alright. I'm pretty much at a point where I could literally just run up and do the trial, I think. What I might do is at the start of next stream, what I'll do is I'm going to go through and chat with every NPC one more time. But the trial is an hour or two for sure. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the start the game tomorrow. Silly dog. We're just going to go and chat with every single... Oh, wait!
Hey!
Why did Akiko take prisoners out of the barracks? I think Carmelina knows more about the witness than she's letting on. I need to work on her. Yeah, so... Hugs! Yay! And yeah. And tomorrow we'll see about finishing this game off. Hopefully I won't kill my voice box. But we'll see. We shall see. But for now, we save. Save game. Yeah.
Getting saved.
Quitting to desktop. There we go. Ow! Ow! Let me throw you gremlins somewhere else. You guys can go throw stuff at random people. Ow! Ow! All right, let's see here. Ow! 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 Why? Y'all are rude. Let's see here. Anyone? Oh, bombs away. What you get is what you get. Star Wars. All right, guys. Should I send you guys somewhere that we know or someone new? Someone new or someone old? Well, I know dealer's choice. I'm asking what you guys will prefer. Star says new. That's my vote. New homie. All right, we'll find somebody new. In fact... Ah, hugs. Let's see. What's that? Joe Cat is streaming? Probably going to be jumping into somebody that's probably a little closer to my to my size at the moment. Don't you worry. I know Joe Cat's streaming. See here. I mean, I could be daring. Be daring and go and throw you guys a Joe Cat? Sure, he's only got 250 viewers right now. Working on a resource pack. Oh, he's making a resource pack. That's right, he's been working on that for a little while now. Fuck it. Let's do it. I've always admired Joe Cat. He's a fantastic artist, a fantastic content creator, and makes some really good shit. Also, his VTube setup is actually really neat looking. I like how he has his character framed in his stream. Anyway, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. I'm going to start the raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I very much appreciate it, and I can't wait for our next one. Tomorrow we're going to see about finishing off this game finally, and we'll see how this goes. Thank you all, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye.